Okay, let's get started. Happy weekend, everyone. Hope it's been a good one so far. And my microphone is working. Good. Yeah, so last stream we beat Olympia. Somehow managed to 1v6 her with a Mighty Anna. I'm not muted, I know I'm not muted. So that was surprisingly good. The run continues. Yeah, so today we've got the Team Flare stuff and all that as our main priority. I've actually planned sort of roughly up until the Elite Four. So if the stars align, we might actually be able to get to the league today, but we'll see. And there's also one thing for Wolfric that depends on if the Latios that I intend to catch is faster than his Frostlass or not. If that isn't the case, I need to replan it and stuff. So we'll see what happens. But we might have to get some pretty good progress today. Especially because it's also a weekend and it's not like 10 PM already, so all good. So yeah, welcome in all. Ludo, congrats on the first. Very nice, and you must be up early. Welcome in Teabag. Welcome in Pokey. Yeah. Children do seem like a chore, alright, for sure. Hi Jibs, yep, flare section. How awful. Hi Nia, welcome in. Hi Gongi. So close to being done with encounters, congratulations. Hi Nez, welcome in. Hi Fick. Hi Llama. Hi Nico. I think that's everyone so far. Yeah, so let's just dive straight into it. So yeah, like, because our Greninja and Lucario were fixed IVs, Snorlax is pretty fine through most of it, etc, etc. So because we got a lot of stuff that's the same, I can kind of reuse a lot of the plans that I used last playthrough on this one. That sped up planning a little bit. Hi Kai, welcome in. Cool, anyway, let's get going. So we need to storm the Team Flare hideout and crush them all. Ludicolo. Good to see you. So I'll probably try not to take this too fast today, just to make sure we don't make any stupid mistakes, but I'm quietly hopeful we should be able to make some pretty good progress. Hi Charlie, welcome in. Thanks for the alert, Quan. Okay, so we need to just head in here. So I've got the Nidoking in the lead. Yeah, thanks to level cap being 79, we've got a pretty massive level advantage over everyone, really, so. Because for some reason the levels of the Team Flare stuff don't really go past Olympias. The level settings in this game are a bit odd in general, to be honest. I don't really get why, but I'm not complaining. Okay, so we do need to take a hit because my Nidoking is so bloody slow, but that's fine. Yeah, I was hoping to start a little bit earlier in this, but I had a couple errands to run beforehand. Had to get some like garden equipment because my garden is kind of terrible. Has some awful soil, so we wanted to try and get some holes in it to try and help the ventilation a little bit, but I don't think it's worked out too well. But it's all done, so it's gaming time now. That's true, Ludo, yeah. Ooh, experience shares on, I need to turn it off. Soiled it? Is that a SpongeBob thing or something? I don't know. Sounds like it could be SpongeBob. Yeah, we tried using fresh soil before, but it's just like, it's a new build-ish house, so I think they just like put a crap ton of clay soil in there, so it's just really bad at draining water and all that sort of stuff. Not much you can do about it, really. We try our best, but it is what it is, I think. Okay, so Lucario for this one. We could just Aura Sphere 3 times. Oh, it's really cool, Ludo. Interesting. I guess wrap up warm then. Okay, so we need to Mega Evolve. I forgot the experience share again. Ugh. I guess the weather here has been a bit odd too, actually. Like, last weekend, we actually had some pretty warm temperatures. It was like maybe 15 degrees during the day, which is pretty warm for this time of year. And then it just dropped back down to 7 degrees in a day and stuff again. Bit of a funny time of year. A huge dirt patch out front with no grass. Huh. Yeah, it does sound a little odd. At that point, I wonder if it's just worth replacing it with stones or something. Yeah, we should also kill this in one shot. Okay, so the Corionite, Hardstone. I got all the correct moves. Yes, that's fine. Okay. But the first Lysander fight of the day. If you were to change XY, what would you do? Would you reduce the amount of Lysander fights? Maybe replace the middle one? Have only one fight? Maybe, I don't know, add some more variation between the Pokemon? I'm not really sure, to be honest. But I wonder if there is a better way to do it. Okay, so this Mienshao should see High Jump Kick kill on us, so we're going to protect here. Just so it takes recoil and breaks its own sash. Do you want to Lysander fights? Yeah. I think you could get away with 2, and honestly maybe just 1 as well. You would simply remove X? That is not an option in this questionnaire. Yeah, there are 3 Cyrus, that's true. It's just the pacing, I guess, because they're all on the same split. You could move one of the fights elsewhere, or you could get rid of one of the fights, probably. Like, this one and the final one are probably fine. Maybe the one that's in the middle, the Secret HQ, is kind of pointless. Yeah, basically pick. Yeah, I think we've got about 5 points to go through or something like that. It's not terrible, but it is quite a few. Okay, so this has a Charty, but we kill through it. This Rock-type close combat strength is utterly ridiculous. I don't know what Buffalo was thinking. It's fun to use, but it is so broken. Okay, Heatran dies to Aura Spear. You found a huge boulder while digging to put the foundation while building the house and dug a little hole to put it in. Huh, that's pretty cute. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, so this should be using Earthquake, so we're going to swap into Aerodactyl here. Yep, Mega Lucario is broken as hell. Hi Tom, welcome in. I think it actually is literally 5 fights, yeah. You got the Lysander fight, yeah, Lysander 2, and then you've got 3 tag battles, 4 admin fights, and then it's Lysander 3. And also the legendary, but yeah. Hi Tom. Hi Tom. Both at the same time. Good timing. Okay, then we can just strength this for the kill too. At -1, Sucker Punch doesn't kill even for crits. I think. I think it was like almost a kill, but not quite. Okay, let's handle 1 down. So we're talking. Okay, now I just gotta remember which grunts I actually need to fight. Okay, so first I need to turn the experience share off before I forget that again. Is that a haiku, Jubski? Probably not, but I feel like it's pretty close. Why did I say Jubski instead of Jubstan? Ah. Okay. It's a reference. Ah, okay. That'll be why then. Okay, next trainer is just double Earthquake. I think even with the Intimidate we still kill, but I'm going to soft sand up just in case. Oh, the Psyduck knife is coming out. Where is my soft sound actually? There it is. Oh, okay, I see. I don't think I've seen that particular one. Interesting. Right, so you're compulsory. Tom's 1 and 2, but who is Tom 1 and who is Tom 2? Oh, it's a vine, is it? Okay. I have to admit, I never actually used vine myself, but I know it's looks back on pretty fondly. Maybe yeah. I mean, you can sort them in alphabetical order too. I just kind of like having the lapels at the top, which is why I've got the weird ordering. Because I tend to sort it by max quantity at the moment, just to get that to the top. Yeah, you can sort by alphabetical as well. It's like type, alphabet, most, highest quantity, and something else, I think. Okay, so that's one grunt, and I think we just go straight into the first scientist, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there she is. Yeah, there's only 5 pockets in this game, which isn't super ideal, admittedly. There's better bags. Okay, let's see then. So, what do I need for Aliana? 4 Pokemon. Charizard. Umbreon. Mantine. And Aerodactyl. And then I guess it's backup, we'll just bring these two. Yep, so we are all leveled up. Yeah, Black and White 2 bag was really good. Probably been one of the better ones in the series. Okay, so I actually need the Charizard IX for this one. So we're going to bust out the Dragon Charizard for the first time. Okay, at this point, yeah, I might just do alphabetical actually. Disagree they do? Why is that? Okay, a Life Orb for Umbreon. I think a Lefties for Mantine. Aerodactyl needs a Hardstone. And then the other two don't really matter, so let's throw Lefties on them. Game's default by when you collected them. True, yeah. Keeping them in order is nice, actually. I always auto-sort them to number when I do it. I think this is all fine. Let me just double check. Put that. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. Run and Burn handle the pockets really well, but sometimes you still got too many items in one pocket. Yeah, I guess Decomp does give you the option to split the bags up even more. It's pretty nice when they do that. Yeah, I guess Black and White does do that. True, yeah, the Remplat bag does have a lot of stuff. Kind of an unfortunate consequence of actually giving you access to everything, it just fills up the bag so much. Just wait till Royal Crystal will be even worse. But it's kind of hard to solve that problem, unfortunately. I think I got everything. Okay, hopefully this time we don't lose any mons against her. Something about this fight, well, at least the first one, I just keep messing up. Yep, exactly. Binary is pretty limited in that regard. Okay, so we're gonna go Megazord X. Flamethrower still kills. For the bomb, yeah, true, that makes sense. Jump skip at Emerald Trash Luck Bag, yeah, I guess it's quite different to some of the other stuff. I don't actually think I've Nuzlocked a Decomp Emerald hack yet. I guess I've still got that to come. Okay, and then Dragon Claw for Dredigon with Tough Claws as one-shots. Hot Gold Engine for Crystal, based off Hot Gold, so it's semi-decomp, kind of. But there's nothing about bag expansion in it yet, I'm afraid. Hi Pori, thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and thank you for giving it a shout out. Welcome in, everyone. Hope gold was good to you today, boy. Okay, so this Golurk is going to go for, I believe, Earthquake? I can't remember what move it is. I don't think it really matters. So we're going to swap in Umbreon here? Yeah, okay, that's fine. The Umbreon should be able to tank that fairly well. Then I want to use Foul Play. Weird idea, kinda. Yeah, Mythic Silver is what you're thinking of there. Okay, so this is going to go for, I think, Steam Eruption. It could also be Fire Blast, doesn't really matter which. Same power. We're going to swap in Mantine. Yeah, Hogwarts Edge is coming along a decent bit since Mythic Silver, but it's still, like, not full-on access to everything or whatever. Okay, so I need to land one Air Slash here. Which is fine. It should use Sludge Bomb. Okay. It did not use Sludge Bomb. So I'm going to make sure it is using Sludge Bomb before I continue. Alright, no worries, boy. See you later. Thanks again for the raid. Okay, yes, it is doing Sludge Bomb. Understandable, Faith, yeah. Volcanion is so forgettable. I find I get crackly audio too when I raid, actually. I'm not really sure why that is. Okay, so we're going to swap in Aerodactyl here. What, he's Volcanion? True. Okay, and then from that range we can kill with Strength. And I think we've pretty much won this fight now. South Calisol, not real. To be fair, we might see some stuff on it in Legends. That is the air, I suppose, because that included all the Mythicals, didn't it? So there's a chance. Because Legends Arceus had the DP Mythicals, so there is a chance that could happen. Okay, so we had Speed Kill, that brings in the Heracross, which we kill with Fly. Ooh, that would make sense, Tom, yeah, that probably is it. I could just Brave Bird, actually. I got Rockhead. That would be awesome, Gongi, yeah. It's a pretty good way to expand the city, actually, and it could be a good place for ghost types and, I guess, stuff like Grimer or whatever, if that's in the game. Pretty good idea, I think. Yes, Fly is 100% accuracy in this. So, I mean, when I've got Rockhead Brave Bird, there's not much reason to use it, but generally it's a pretty good option. Okay, that's that done. Next is a Lucario sweep again. Yeah, I gotta admit, 100-100 fight is a lot of fun. I worry it's a tiny bit broken, at least in a versus AI setting, but it's not bad. Yeah, I think in this game it's just 90-100, but it's still good. Just having a perfect accuracy move is quite nice to use. Yo, Maniko, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, I don't have Reiji. Let me add that. 1 second. Oh, while I'm there, I need to add a couple of things too. Okay, so there's Reiji. I'm not signed in. 1 second. Okay, that should be Reiji. And then, what was the other thing? Wide Rave Time. Seen a lot of that recently, so I should probably add that one too. So the Rave Time one, if you haven't seen it before, is a zero whiff emote. You can like do an emote, put that after it, and then it kind of adds a bunch of light around it. You gotta do it second, but yeah. Proper Raven here. Okay, what next? And so next we need to bring out Lucario again. Oh, Rain Time at Bar. That's not good. I am also a Reiji at the club. Okay, that should be fine. Which teleport do I actually need to go on? I think it's the green one, right? I've barely been to the club myself, to be honest. I did a couple times in my student days. I don't think it really bothered me too much, if I'm honest. I didn't mind the one that was like in the student union, but some of the other night clubs I just could not get to grips with at all. Okay, so I don't think I even need to talk to these two, but I will just in case. The middle of the mountains. Wow, that sounds pretty cool, actually. Did you also, like, have accommodation near it, Monika? So you would, like, actually stay in the mountains, or what? That sounds pretty beautiful, though. Okay, this way? I want to get the Taunt TM, ideally, so... yeah. Oh, we're doing something campus. Nice, okay. Yeah, mountainous areas always look really pretty when I see them. I know the black glasses are in here somewhere too, actually. Let me just check where those are. I will probably want to pick those up when I get a chance. B1 in the northeast, accessible via the green warp panel on the west side of the elevator. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back for that afterwards. This week uni went to a club in New Friends 2030 where the Tom go. To be fair, Tom, I can half relate actually, yeah. On my first day of uni, there was like a welcome party sort of thing in the club thing in the student union. I went to it, I was like, what the hell is this? And then I left after 5 minutes. I did end up leaving with some friends and that worked out pretty well, but I definitely did not stay for very long. Yeah, it's just how it is, really. Doesn't work for everyone. Okay, where's the next one I need to actually fight? I think it's this guy. This is a Lucaria sweep, I believe? Yes. There should be a heat more. Yeah, okay. So I want to Mega Evolve, use Strength. As you can probably tell, there's a lot of Lucaria sweeping in this split. It really comes into its own here, because fighting is just such a good type, and also with the Strength bonus, making it possible to use Rock-type moves. Okay, then we've got two Dark types to deal with. Yeah, honestly, X-Y has quite a few good tracks. I think the town themes is probably where it really shines, but honestly, there's a lot of them that are pretty good. I mean, Pokemon music in general it very rarely misses, in my experience. Hi Drew, welcome in. Yeah, going pretty well, I think. Just settling down to do some gaming. Our run's looking pretty good, I'd say. Hoping to make quite a bit of progress today. So far so good in the half an hour I've been live for. Okay, next one is another Lucaria sweep. Headspace, welcome in. If you weren't there before, I forget if you were, sorry. I'm losing track. Okay. So this should be an Explode. Yep. So once again, Mega Evolve and Aura Sphere. You got lost in the Pori raid. Ah, okay. That explains it. Yeah, I think I just said hello everyone rather than individually. Or unless you came in at the same time, whichever one it was, but yeah. Yeah, the boutique theme is pretty cool, I suppose. Maybe I should have customized my character a bit more, but it's like, I don't really want to bother doing all that in a run where that might just get reset. When I'm like playing casually, I always customize my character a bit, but for Nuzlocke, I can't really be bothered. Maybe if I was an A1 Wonder. I think I've long lost that title, unfortunately. The Pink Professor Poke Drip. I'm not sure I've seen that one. Ooh, we are going very far here. You're on the second island. Oh, okay, so it's like the same sort of shirt that Sansom Oak wears, is it? I'm assuming. Okay. Does this teleporter take us anywhere? That's not the black glasses, so I need to get a different one. It just has Professor Oak's face on it. Oh, okay. Have a quick look. Curious. Professor Oak. Can't find it easily. I'll have to keep it in mind for next time on that. Okay, I think I want to go on this one. Nope, that was not the correct one. Okay, this one is Mammothswine and Gothitelle, so I get to bring out my Chandelier. Cool. There it is. Yep, so I need to slap a charcoal on it, and then we're good to go. Exactly, space. That said, let me just quickly consult the calc on this one. I think Chandelier kills this Mammothswine, even though it has thick fat, but let me just make absolutely sure that's the case. So 72, yep. With a charcoal, yes, that's all good. And we are faster, yep. Wait. Hello, Shandy. Yep, so Flamethrower should kill this. Ah, thanks, Vic. I guess you're just asking in general, but giving context, it made me laugh. Just because of all the flirting and all that. Is that Professor Oak on that shirt? I can barely tell, to be honest. I'll take your word for it. It's very difficult to see. Okay, and then that gets out off. Nez, thank you for the gift sub to Ludu. Appreciate it. You're really dropping the gift subs this weekend. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, I'm gonna have to boot it up on Citra. I guess I'll have to go back to Lola sometime. Or maybe I'll try and get Tiago to show me. Or Gongi. Since they're both playing a lot of games at the moment. It feels great, Neo. I'm hoping there will be much use in the future. Although admittedly, I've only got it down for a couple of these fights. The problem with Chandelier is while it's really strong, it's quite slow relative to some of these other things, so... The use is kinda limited, but not terrible. Okay, is it this teleport I need? Okay, so last time, this grunt is the one that killed our Blaziken. This time I'm gonna laugh in her face. So for context, this grunt leads with a life bar that has Prankster assist, and everything in the back only has explosion. So it's guaranteed to explode. But I'm a ghost type, so can't do anything. Goodbye, exploding kittens. Now that feels good. Yeah. Got me completely off guard before. Blaziken pick. Basically, I led with Blaziken, intended to kill Lifeheart, but I forgot to account for the fact that assist would go first because of Prankster. And then the cat exploded and my Blaze Pin died. Even though I had Protect as well, it was a real waste. But this time we are losing nothing. I double checked to make sure nothing had Scrappy as well before I planned this one, but they don't, so all good. Yeah, Assist Explosion's a pretty funny thing, I have to admit. Ever heard of Dive Cats? I haven't, no. Arc Midnight. Yeah, true, Galvanize to make this a bit harder. But I could always just switch to a ground type, so wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Okay, cool. I think that's all the grunts done. Oh, just got Mabel and Zerosic left for this part of the story. Before I do, is there anything up here? Just a teleport, okay. Right, what do I need for Mabel then? Oh right, Dive Cats is a Pokemon thing, okay. I thought you were referencing a game of some sort. Thanks for assist dive, tier 1 goes first, tier 2 goes last. Oh right, so you just can't actually... Right, oh that's what the lag and tail thing is, okay, that makes sense. Right, that is a pretty cheeky strategy. Assist cannot call any... Oh okay, really? So they just completely eliminated it, that's interesting. Huh. I guess I can see why, that does sound like a right nuisance to beat. Okay, so Meowstic, Breloom, Starmie, and Gliscor for fun. That should be all I need. And just in case, I'll bring Gudra. I don't think there's anything that's iffy on this one, so that should be fun. I should bring Gotcha. What does that one do now? I guess it's, it means you get Roar that's +1 priority, I suppose. So you can kind of just eliminate anything, or at least switch it out. Something to that effect. Yep, I think that should be fun. I'll expert Bell breathe him just in case, but I don't think I need the item. Okay, so my Meowstic, is it faster or not than this Infernape I need to fight? I feel like it isn't, but I think I can survive a hit. Can't remember though. So our Meowstic is 72, Mabel Infernape is... Oh no, we do have speed, that's fine then. Okay, so we just had to fake out to break the sash, that's it. Okay, this should be fun then. I'll just shove the Garchomp Bite on it for the moment. So you have hazards, they just slowly die. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, so we don't need an item on the chest, and she has competitive, so that's fine. Technician is what I need on it already. Patrick has natural cure, just in case we get frozen, and otherwise that's fine. I don't need left acrobatics damage on this fight, so that's fine. And then these other two are just filler. Evolve with a stone. Which stone would you want to get you to evolve? I don't know. I kind of like the shiny stone, I guess. Kind of hard to pick one there. Okay, Infernape. Okay, so this Infernape has a Focus Sash, so we need to break that first. So with a quick smack. That should bring in Weavile next. Actually, does this Weavile have... No, it doesn't have Ice Shard. Okay, cool. Right, so we swap in Breloom on the bite. Okay, quite a bit of damage thanks to Technician, but nothing too bad. And then we can just Mach Punch for the kill. That should bring in Caracosta next, which has Sturdy, but because we have Bullet Seed, we can just break through it. Because I think 2 hits is enough to kill this thing, with Technician on top. Nice, okay. Yeah, Buffle also subscribes to the Technician Weavile, it seems. Okay, next is... what is next? Electivire? Okay, so let me just double check something here. So... Breloom is 114 HP. Electivire is out, so it should never use Volt Tackle. It could use Close Combat or Ice Punch, and not Earthquake. Okay. So we're going to bring in Starmie. If this Ice Punches and we get frozen, then we're going to have to do some switching around to get off the freeze. But that makes it easy. Okay. Starmie outspeeds us naturally, and with a Life Orb, even before the defense drops, it one-shots, thanks to its added fighting type. Then this should be Dugtrio next. Yeah, for sure, Pokey. Okay, there will be no sunny day today. Hi, Virka. Yeah, I think we are gaming hard. So far, so good. Yes, night it is. Honestly, I think Electivire is part fighting in like every hack. Pretty rare it's not these days. I don't know if it makes it stronger or not. Stab CC is pretty awesome, but it does have quite a few weaknesses. Okay, easy. Thank you, Starmie, for actually being pretty fast. Recharging me too, true enough. Indeed, yeah. Though I don't see people complaining about the fighting type Electivire that much, whereas if I see like any more Luxray stuff, I'm gonna scream. Although I definitely will see more Luxray stuff. Because that one comes up every single day, practically. I'll come in, is it Charito? I'm not sure what to call you, but I'll come in. Hope you're doing well. I've seen your name around some of the open Nuzlocke chats, I think, but... okay, so Zero Sick we will get to momentarily. So we need Starmie, Charizard, and Excadrill for this one. You stand by it? Good to hear it. So I'm just perma-screaming about Luxray. Not usually. Flygons, okay. That'll be where I recognize your name from then. Yeah, I'll come in. Okay, so we want Starmie, Charizard, and Excadrill. That should be all we need for this one. So Starmie needs a Life Orb again, Charizard needs nothing, actually. And Excadrill also needs nothing. But I do need to switch Charizard in on a couple things. I'll give it a lefties. Right, I'll give lefties to Excadrill as well. Kind of hard to beat leftovers for a nice all-purpose item. Oh yeah, Magmortar. Yeah, I get what you mean, Burka. Having the pattern is nice, but there's nothing that fits it quite as well, I feel like. But yeah, I guess I can see some of the suggestions. Like, I guess Firewater because it's a dark, Fire Poison because it does learn a few poison moves. Electric Light on Luxray. I guess if light exists, yeah. I can see why Electric Psychic would work on Luxray too, based on some of the stuff surrounding what it's based on. Give it Hydro Pump. Good reference. That was a funny bug. I still don't know how to actually get to these black glasses. Is it for the yellow teleporter? Yeah, Fairy's probably fairly close to it. Oh, whatever. You started your first hardcore Nuzlocke Platinum yesterday. Oh, nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Platinum's a fun one. It's, not the easiest game in the series, but it's not too difficult. You get a lot of cool mons doing it as well. Okay, no time for lore. Yeah, we watched this properly last time, so we'll just leave it this time around. I saw this like 5 days ago. Yeah, Fairy is also very much related to moon stuff. Sure, I guess Necrozma could be Fairy with a light one. I don't know. Good question. Why is he so tall? Good question. Okay, let me just check. So that's fine. Thank you for the follow. Cool, okay. Yeah, Rock Fairy Lunatic does make sense after that. Okay. Was he balling? Good question. Okay, so last time we went for the blue button. So, did we do the red button this time, or the blue one again? Oh, 06 only wearing one glove. I never noticed that before. The Hawk or the 2-up button? Oh dear. I think I'd rather the Hawk one myself. There isn't much difference, to be honest. There's one that's supposedly the right button and one that is the wrong button. But regardless of what you press, the event still goes ahead, so... Hi Abu, welcome in. Okay, so our level difference means we add Speed Crobat. I can just kill it with the Psychic. Yeah, just flavor text. This should bring in something. What does it bring in? Genesect? Okay, so I believe this should go for Thunderbolt. So we're going to swap in Excadrill first. It's better to use Thunderbolt, okay. Now it's probably using Flamethrower, so we're going to bring in Charizard. Yeah, Genesect's pretty fitting, I think. Good choice. Okay, and then we outspeed, and despite the Assault Vest, we can just one-shot this with Flamethrower. Oh, for sure, space, yeah. Good practical joke for him. Okay, next in should be Darmanitan, I believe. So this Darmanitan is Scarfed. I believe it should go for Rock Slide, but we are going to make sure that's the case first. And it is. Okay, so now it's locked into Rock Slide. So we swap into Excadrill, who quad resists it. And then assuming I don't get flinched an infinite number of times, I should be able to take this out with Earthquake. So technically it's not riskless, but I think the odds are pretty low. Okay. So next in should be Gengar. I think this Gengar does have Levitate, but because I'm all Breaker, it doesn't matter. And this is also a sassy Gengar, so it actually underspeeds us. So we can just kill it. Could do, Abu, could do, but nah, that's not quite what it means. Give me a second, I'll explain in a sec. Okay, next in should be Malamar. This is quad weak to bug, so X-Scissor takes this out. And then lastly we've got a Mega Scissor to deal with. But Sizzle can't hit Charizard really, so... Sussy back up. Yeah, so I don't think this has anything that can hit Charizard, so... But yeah, so Insanity mode basically is that, one, a lot of the Pokemon on the trainers are swapped out for legendaries, and two, some of the battle types are varied, so you get rotations and triples and stuff where you don't normally. It only really affects the bosses, I think, and some of the Team Flare happens, but... Okay, I don't think this kills. I guess it's just the highest damage. Okay, cool. Ah, you saw that, Abu. Yeah, that was a bit of a shame, to say the least. But I think we should be back there pretty soon, so... Not too bad. Okay, let's go for the red button, which I think is the wrong one. Too bad for me. Oh, true. Maybe we should go for the Hawk button. Okay, well, we've seen all this before, so whatever. I'm still wondering where these damn black glasses are, though. B1 in the northeast, accessible by the green walk panel on the west side of the elevator. Which I guess is that one? I don't know how you get to it there. Let me just have a quick look. I could, yeah. I prefer to collect stuff naturally if I can, but if it's gonna take forever, it's not. But probably this one, alright. Or maybe not. I had to fight you already, didn't I? So it's probably down here. No, it's not. Okay, forget it. We don't need them right now. Fine. I'll deal with it later if I need to. That is true, Pick, yeah. The camera close-up really does make this a lot harder than it needs to be. Okay, so we need to go to Geosenge Town. That is not my flyer. Okay, off to Geosenge we go, which is Zers. Oh, Flygon's new video is out. Grass type on Pokemon X. I have not had enough Kalos. I need more. Yep, okay, that's right. So we've done half of it, just need to do the second half now. I need to quickly take a break, so I'll be back in 1 second. Yeah, I bet Fick. Neo's been waiting his whole life for this. Okay, back. Welcome in, K-Dog. Welcome in, Volcano. Fighting Twitch about not wanting to recognize my game account for Twitch drops. Oh, really? I've never actually used the Twitch drops thing. I've just never had a game that I play pop up on it, I don't think. Sounds like a right thing to deal with, though. I hope you can sort that out. 451, that is Scrooby. Okay, this next one I need Goliath Score for. Armor. Those. With no item, I think. Hey, yeah, Tom. Thanks for stopping by. Already planned them all, Verka, yeah, so we'll just rip through them. Well, I will say, the free tag battles I don't have actual plans for, because I don't know what I can do. So I've kind of got a rough Pokemon pick I'm going to use, and then we'll probably just figure it out from there. But I'm not too worried about this, because we have such a huge level advantage, it should be fine. But which Tom was left? Tom 1 or Tom 2? Okay, so Earthquake, Acrobatics, Acrobatics. 1025 is Petulant. That reminds me, I need to get the Quaquaval, whatever it is. Need to get the raid on my game. Ooh, Intim, I didn't actually account for that, but I think that's fine. Yeah, it can't hurt us, so even if this doesn't kill it, it's not a problem. Nice. Okay. Okay, the next up we got Lysander 2, which is another round of being beaten up by Lucario, pretty much. Yeah, it's a nice little breather. This was one of Bunny's, a totally different story. Is that by Pokedex number 9? I don't know, I think I'd struggle. Sarah B is probably like literally the best person in the world at this sort of thing. So maybe I'd give him a run for his money. I'd have to give it a shot. I should probably do one of those quizzes at some point, the ones that are like name them all in order. I think there's a few like that in Sporkle. Hi Dale, welcome in. Is that a Killua wave? It is, that's adorable. Great emote. The threads on Poke Community Volcano, if you just search Eternal X, Buffle's thread should show up and then you can download the files from there. It's like, well, it's not a patch per se, it's, you get the files, you put them on your, well, it depends what you're using, but, well, regardless, what you need is in the Poke Community thread. Or is linked in the Poke Community thread, anyway. Okay, so I need Lucario, we're going to use Vanillux, Garchomp, and Lapras. And then, as usual, I'll just throw a few tanky mons as backup. Okay, so do himself with the correct moves. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. And that's okay. Alright. Lucario Knight, I want a citrus on the ice cream. Oh, and Vanillux needs to be level 73. Where's my Swap Sand? There it is. Reminds you of yourself. Right enough. I guess it's close enough now, yeah, it's the same effect. Hi, Swede. Hello, it's me, your boss Callus. I heard you're trying to beat me. I'll have to raise this with HR to see how we can go forward. Maybe a 10-team rotation battle gauntlet will put you back in your place. Jesus. That is quite the punishment. well, hopefully we don't have to do that punishment, because we'll beat the boss anyway, but we'll see. Oh, and I need Vanilluxe to be 73, that's the other thing. Okay, let me just confirm one thing. So, Garchomp at 65, I think it is. My Vanilluxe at 73, thanks to Buffles. That changes, I think that speeds it. Yes, it does, by 2 points. Scramble in the words again, Virka. Very nice. Okay, that should be fine. Let's get moving then. Team Plus Secret HQ. Yeah, we'll also get Xerneas soon. So we'll see if it's any good this time around. But I don't have Xerneas planned to use for any of the fights coming up, so... except maybe the rotation battle and Victory Road. I haven't really decided what to do for that one. Okay, cool. Why am I crying? Pokemon. Yeah, I guess when you've got this part all planned out, it doesn't take that long to do. Okay, so this is the same team as last time, but the levels are slightly higher and some of the items and moves are swapped around. So we can't quite use the same strategy, so it's slightly adapted. But we can start off the fight with the same thing. Choose space, yeah. I guess the what the weapon does is makes a pretty big difference to it. Okay. So once again, it takes recoil, we add speed, and OSP kills. Yeah, the X version of it is a bit odd. I don't really fully understand it myself. Okay, Honchkrow, this dies to strength. Okay, that should be in Garchomp. So this Garchomp this time has the Yachi Berry, so I can't just take it out with Lucario. So we're going to swap in Vanilluxe, who can survive even a crit Earthquake. .5 crits really makes a big difference, huh? Okay, and then we have speed, and even through the berry, we kill Blizzard. Yep, then we've got Heatran, which I believe should go for Magma Storm. So we're going to go for Garchomp. They're pretty hot, but not enough to be a problem. Then this Heatran has a Shuka Berry, but Garchomp can kill it even through that. Pretty cool to see Magma Storm's animation there. Is that a shoot kill? Yeah, okay. The crit didn't matter. Okay, the next thing is Volcarona. We have the Broken Strength to take this out. Okay, that doesn't matter because we're not using Garchomp for the next one. Lysander brings in his Gyarados last. Thanks, Armor. This should go for, I believe, Aqua Tail. Because it doesn't actually have an ice type move. So being a Lapras. Yep, Water Absorb. Just thanks that, and then Free Strike kills. Oh, okay. And now we got all the tag battles. But first I need to change a few moves around for Lucario. So I need to actually head out of here first. What do I actually need? Actually, or do I need that at the yeah, I need to get close combat, I think. Over Power Spear? Actually, what do I need my moveset to be for this? Yep, just put on pause for just a moment. Where's my Aerodactyl? Yeah, like, we gotta use Lucario for a lot of stuff here. Which means I need to change its moveset a little bit. I think I need to give it back Close Combat, Vacuum Wave, and something else. Actually, I think that's fine. Okay, so Ice Punch is TM, so while we do need that again later, we can just reteach that while we're actually in the secret hideout, whatever. And then Close Combat for its extreme power. While not missing. I can't remember if I bought the Mega Stones from the Pokemon Mart too, because we can get the Garchomp Bite and the Gardevoir, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, we do have those. Okay, so that's fine. And we haven't bought any of the other Pokemon. I think while I'm here, I'm also going to quickly pre-poison Goodra. Just so we get the poison heal benefits. So probably just quickly go into Route 15 for that. Oh, it's Stantler. It's kind of a shame that even with Weird Ear, it still doesn't really do a whole lot. Cool design then. Okay, so then put the lefties back on it and we... chance time. So yeah, kind of for these tag battles, I basically just found them on for each that I think should do okay to start with, and then we'll probably just play it by ear. There's a decent chance that Serena also helps us with the Meowstic, so I am hoping it will all be fine. But I'm also going to level up the mons in question a tiny bit before we go ahead. So basically just want to bring some tanky mons. Plus maybe Gardevoir. Yeah, I'm glad these tag battles are not too difficult. It sounds like in Ancestral X they are, so that's kind of scary if I ever end up playing that. But I don't know what they're actually like, I've just heard from someone that they're quite difficult. It was the Gardevoir, right? Okay, and for its first tag, I want to lead Garchomp. Let me just quickly confirm one thing. So there's a team for admin. This Mismagius has skill swap with a slacking partner, so I want to make sure I take that out ASAP. Garchomp at 75, I believe, one-shots it with Iron Head. With no item required. Yes, that's correct. Okay, and it outspeeds. So that should be fine. Okay, then let's proceed. Yeah, for stuff like this, I'm quite glad we have such a huge level advantage. Otherwise this would be a lot scarier, probably. Okay, so we're going to quickly take out the Mismagius before it actually gets a skill swap off. Does Slacking's Truant still activate now? I'm not sure. Hi Ryan, thanks for the look. I might bring it out afterwards, Vic, yeah. I reckon it'll make an appearance or two. Ooh, that did no damage. But Dazzling Gleam should kill it. Okay, so Truant does activate still, right? Hopefully it doesn't kill the Meowstic. Okay, great. Magmortar, I don't think can go Garchomp, so that should be fine. Okay, just Heat Wave, that's fine. Magmortar, I hardly know her. Do. Okay, another Intimidate. I probably have to swap out at this point. But Meowstic is +4 at least, so there's that. Actually, does this Meowstic have Thunderbolt? Let's see. It does not, okay. Does this Gyarados have Ice Fang? It does not, okay. Maybe Meowstic, just take it out. I think this is the Gyarados that started Dragon Dancing before, actually, and almost killed around Frost last playthrough. Okay, but that's fine this time around. 5 Intimidate, so that's an effort plus 2 to Meowstic. Maybe I should have bought my own cat. Oh, okay. Never mind. Doesn't get moved off this time around. I guess I should just Earthquake. Okay, so Garchomp is out -3 attack and burned, so it's probably not going to do much more damage, but luckily I don't think it needs to. Okay, cool. Okay, that's one down. So next one has a couple Dark type leads. I'm going to bring in Gardevoir. There's a Swagger Mightyena and a Sharpedo that doesn't really do a huge amount, so I think I'll go after the Mightyena this time. Oh, I'm getting Intimidate, cool. And Meowstic gets another raise. I could probably get Hyper Voice. I'd imagine Buffle probably added it as like a level 1 move. So maybe I should have got that, but never mind. Weakness policy as well, dang. So Meowstic probably just kills both of them here. This cat is crazy. To be fair, I think this happened last time too. It's kind of just set up really well for Meowstic to sweep. More Intimidates. Mega Guardian's pretty cool. I mean, Pixelate definitely is quite a nice bonus. I don't know if it makes a huge difference to it compared to some other Megas, but it's pretty handy. Does that kill Meowstic? Yep, goodbye. Okay, there's Electivire. I guess Moonblast technically does more damage actually, but never mind. It's still kill. I don't know, what's your favourite Mega chat? I don't know what Dick might, to be honest. Possibly Mega Altaria? Two people going for Camerupt. I'm quite surprised there. Interesting. Camurupt's a bit of an awkward one because it's so bloody hard to use outside of Trick Room. Also an Altaria fan, Ryan? Good to hear. Yeah, Fire Ground is pretty good coverage, I want that. Yeah, I think I want Garchomp for this one as well. Oh yeah, we've got what's her face. Donna. You're a volcanologist. That's fair, yeah, that's a reasonable reasonable reason, whatever, to like something. Yeah, Camerupt does a hell of a lot of damage, it's just can you get the damage off is the thing. Pinsir's a cool choice, yeah, that one changes them on quite a lot. Beedrill is awesome, yeah, it's night and day, I guess, with Beedrill. Aggron's cool. I don't tend to use Mega Aggron that much, but I guess it is super tanky. Yeah, Lopunny's a good one too, yeah. The ones that like change them on massively, like Beedrill, Lopunny, Mawile, are pretty cool. Yeah, poor Mega Banette just doesn't get a whole lot of use. Intimidate again. But I can probably still kill Chandelure with the Earthquake, I think. I've got the better chandelier. Oh, no, that didn't kill. Okay. Yeah, Thanks to Destiny Bond is cool, but I guess it could have been more interesting. Hi, PP, welcome in. Oh, there goes the music. Okay, Snorlax. I think I could just Earthquake again here. I'm not expecting Vaporeon to do a whole lot, but it's something. Okay, we do not have Mold Breaker, so I guess I'll just focus down Snorlax for now. Yeah, PP, hope you're enjoying Sapphire. I think I had to go to bed before your stream ended. Or maybe not, I can't actually remember. I hope it was good. I think I saw you got to Brawly at least. Maybe you got further. Dragonite, okay. Okay, now we got double levitators, great. What am I supposed to do here? Did I switch? I'm kind of scared to switch. Gujo should be fine. That does sound like a Rad Red being rude, I can believe that. I will, Wild Art. Yeah, I am the Renegade Platinum guy. Or, like, the guy who made it, anyway. If that's what you mean. What up? True. My twin, Joanna 60. Yeah, I guess to be fair, it does counter Magiana quite well, actually, doesn't it? Right, that's Ava, I see. Yeah, are we done? No, okay. Okay, Brave Bird shouldn't do a whole lot. Like experiencing Pokemon for the first time. Wow, okay, that's pretty high praise. Nah, Confusion would just make you hit yourself, that's all. It doesn't screw up your targeting. Oh yeah, you're on Gen 3 now, aren't you? Great, welcome to the color world. Yeah, that's fine. Outrage random targets. Outrage Petal Dance Thrash, you can't actually pick who it hits, so it makes them kind of hard to use in doubles. No Lotad, true, very sad. Okay, that's the tag battles done, so now we just need to do the 4 admins. I'm pretty sure it's just those 3. Yep, so then we get Shauna's Magic Puzzle Machine. If that device existed in real life, I wonder what sorts of problems it would be able to solve. Okay. The only problem is I can't quite remember which admin is which. I think I know, but I'm not completely sure, so I hope I get it right. These are all 4 separate battles, so it's still fairly straightforward. Okay, so I want to do the one on the left last, I think, because I need to level Lucario up for that one. So I think we do the center one first. You know? Okay. Wasn't sure which one you were referencing. Okay, so we got that, and Gudra. Am I at 75 on this? No. Okay, I think that should be fine. We don't have Ice Beam yet, or anything that's effective against. Wait a second. Okay, that should be fine. Actually, does Gudra get Ice Punch? No, it doesn't. I get Strength, I don't really want to drop my defenses. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so this one should lead with a Lipard, if I've got the order correct. Yes, okay, brilliant. So this Lipard is also a Prankster Assist variant, just with a bunch of special moves in the back. Just to avoid any hijinks, we are going to go for a Vacuum Wave. I think regular Lucario's red speed, so we're fine. And then, since we're both +1 priority, Vacuum Wave goes off without a hitch. Thanks, Nia. And then we get Zapdos. So the rest of the team we're just going to hope Gudra deals with, basically. I think this thing has Thunderbolt, Heat Wave, Toxic, and Boost, or something like that. So this might take a minute, but I don't think there's any way Zapdos can win this 1v1. In fact, I'll be surprised if it can do any lasting damage. But it is a free hit here, so there's probably a good chance we're going to have to like deal with Boost. Maybe I should have taught Gudra Toxic. It is so evil, yeah. It's a lot of fun, but it is so evil. I'm not sure if it's something I'd want to replicate or not. Okay, ideally this just attacks me, but it's probably going to go for Roost. Yep, here we go. Okay. But again, the crit helps. Maybe I can get the burn. Oh. Yeah, this is ridiculous. It just can't damage Gudra at all. Okay, and then in the back there's a Yanmega and a Rotom Mo form, which are both harmless as well, pretty much. Doesn't really matter if it outspeeds us. I guess it could flinch us. But probably not if it's going for both of us. Ooh, actually that's a little scary. Okay, but we're one shot anyway. And Rotom does not have anything that can hit Gudra super effectively, so that should be fine. Nah, they're just completely separate fights. I'd imagine in a different hack that like had more room to maneuver, you could definitely do that though. That would make sense. Okay, we have -1 special defense, but okay, that doesn't matter. Cool. And then, yep, that should kill. Okay, so that's one item done. Yeah, I think they all have 4 mons each, which is like 2 mons, a legendary, and a rotom. But for the most part, they're not too hard. Okay, so I'll do the one on the right next, which requires a Garchomp with a Life Orb. And I also need to level it up to 76. Then otherwise we need Gardevoir on the back. Which is fine. Okay, so this guy should lead with a Skuntank. Yep, okay. Okay, so Earthquake kills this one. Yeah, almost out of the team for that stuff. Thanks for the follow. But like a lot of the stuff we can just kind of repeat from the previous playthrough, so speeds things up a fair bit. Okay, Cross Slash we outspeed at 76 and then Strength kills it. Oh, okay, that's a problem. I was going to use Strength on Moltres. I forgot to account for that. Okay. What can we do then? So at the moment it's probably going to use Hurricane. Our trusty Goodra should do the trick. Okay, Agility doesn't matter, that's fine. Shiny Calop Moltres, no way. Good eye, Ludo, I didn't catch that. Okay, ideally don't confuse. I forget, have they released the shiny Galarian birds in the main series yet? They were like event distributions or something, weren't they? I saw I had some, but I can't remember how. Okay, and then last we have a Rotom. Oh, they haven't yet, okay. I must be misremembering then. Oh, right, they're on Pogo, okay. Wow, we covered all that, crazy. Okay, so this has Hydro Pump, Discharge, Double Team, and Confuse Ray. So it also has a Bright Powder. So lots of annoyances. I do have a Magical Leaf Gardevoir in the back if you need it, though. Which we might do if it keeps phasing its evasion. Welcome back, Berkey. Free fun the babysitting, I assume you mean? Okay, I'll just beam Gardevoir, I can't go forward for this. As long as we don't get like... excuse me. As long as we don't get, like, paralyzed on the switch, we should win. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I imagine it's a right track, babysitting. It's not something I've ever really had to do myself. I'm the younger sibling in my family, so it's never really come up, even when I was younger. So, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if I have to babysit my niece at some point in the future. So if you got any tips, I'd be happy to hear them. Confused way. Okay. I guess it makes sense. Regular Rotom outspeeds us. Oh, outspeeds regular Guardy, but okay, we're fine. I think we should kill. Alright, cool. That was probably the most annoying happen. Not so fast-paced, nah. I have one niece, and she's like 1 year old, but so far her parents have been able to deal with it fine. I reckon in the future there's probably a chance I'll have to help out a little bit maybe, but we'll see. At this point I don't really know. Okay, the next one, next admin is just a Lucario sweep, I believe. So I need strength, close combat, strength, close combat. What do I need for... Okay, so I need to have Lucario at 77 on the other admin, so just to be on the safe side, I'm going to go to 76 here. They find almost everything funny? That definitely helps. Oh, you're an only child? Okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. Kids are a lot of work. Ugh. It's definitely not impossible to deal with. And I'm sure it's very rewarding in some cases. But yeah, I don't think I can manage. I'm way too much of a disaster to take care of another human. Okay. Right, so I need to strength this, I think. I believe we have speed naturally. This doesn't have Prankster, so it can't outspeed us and Thunderwave. It's in this economy. I mean, that is also potentially a problem, yes. Oh, okay. That should bring in Scrafty. Which we can just close combat. The Gen 6 CC animation is so satisfying. Okay, and then we got Electric Fire Rotom. Strength kills that. There will be no Microwave Ovening today. And then we got a Bisharp, which we also just take out one hit. And the fight's already cooked, so no need. I've got all the plans I need. Okay, so for the last one, I need Lucario at 77. Because there's a very nasty Boufflant here that has a Chople Berry. I still like Bulb on this. Yeah, I better use a few max elixirs just in case. I don't know, I guess some of the animations are pretty funny. Okay, and then this should be an Entei lead. So we add speed and kill with Earthquake. Ooh, extreme speed. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that brings in Weavile. No, it doesn't. That brings in Rotom. Why is that? That's correct, yeah. And then Strength clears this. Hi, Nika. Just a little mini fridge, I suppose. Okay, this is probably going to Ice Shard us, so we bring in Lucario here. Honestly, pretty decent damage, all things considered, but... okay, I'm pretty sure we outspeed this naturally, but I'll vacuum move just in case. That should also kill. Then we got the Bufalon, so let me just double check this character to make sure. This thing is like insanely tanky, and it has a Tropical Berry, so you can't actually hit it for super effective damage. But Lucario has so much raw power that, yep, at level 77 it just kills. Right through the Tropical. Yeah, right through the Tropical. Garchomp is one of those Pokemon that you think is really cool design-wise, but you hate using it because of how easy it makes the game. That's fair. I don't mind the game being a bit easier in that sense, but yeah. Definitely not something you'd use in a trash lot. Okay, that's that done. So now we just need to prepare for Lysander. The Lysander is going to be basically the same as the last time. We abuse the Yveltal a little bit, get Lucario out, and then we do a big sweep. So to do that, we need to lead with Snorlax. Fine for my team, actually. So I just gotta make sure I've got the correct moveset here, because we need to change things up a little bit for Lysander. So Snorlax I want to have at 75. Doesn't strictly need to be, but just in case. That's all fine, and then we want... I need Ice Punch on Lucario. If I would have any of the Rotom appliances IRL, and it's still only as big as a Rotom. Good question. I mean, if they can act independently, then probably the Lawnmower would be best. Because you can kind of just send it to do the garden for you, and you don't need to push it. I've already got a fridge and an oven that I can use by myself. I've got a fan that I can just stick on my desk and use. What's the other thing? A washing machine, which, yeah, is again just an appliance that just sits there. The Lawnmower you need to actively use, so that seems like the best option. Punch. Yep, exactly. Probably save on a lot of effort and time. You still can't relax? Oh dear. Is that a fight? I don't actually need close combat in this fight. But I'll go with the vacuum wave. Okay, so I need a max elixir. Just restore everyone's PP just in case. Is that everything? So I got Yawn. I think that should be fine. Is it 77? I believe so. Let me just double check that. So I think the main thing is Lysander's Mega Gyarados. Yes, so at 77 that is a kill. 76 is also a kill actually. But I needed it at 77 for the previous fight. But okay, yeah, that should be fine. So Ice Punch is a 2-hit KO. Gotta make sure I got my calcs right. Yep. Oh, that's what, yes. I need OSBA just in case Flame Body activates. Hi French, welcome in. Yeah, really well so far. I've already got all the fights planned out, so I've just been going through them bit by bit, and so far nothing's really gone wrong. I think I had one like very slight thing go off script, but it was very easy to recover, so not a big deal really. You made a fan theme for one of the glitch ones from Pokemon Red. Yeah, I can try and have a look at that wild art. Quite an interesting choice to make a theme for. I'll probably actually listen to it later, but let me see. So it's is that like an actual glitch one in the game? Pokemon Creepypasta. Okay, I guess not. Alright, I'll see if I can have a look, yeah. Although if it's really creepy, then I'm not sure if it'll be for me, but we'll see. Okay, I think I've saved about 4 times. I should probably just do this fight already. So I've got Yawn on Snorlax. And just to check, I am baiting Sucker Punch, right? Yes. Only in the beginning? Okay, cool. Good to hear. Actually, let me get rid of Heavy Slam for Protect. The one change I probably should make. Going to a normal song? Okay, cool, got it. Okay, so we need to catch Xerneas as well first. Last time, 1 quick ball was enough, so hopefully it'll be the same again, but might need a little bit of luck. I'll just let this one roll, I guess. Legendary cutscenes are pretty cool. Big dear. Okay, so I will probably call this Charlie again, after Charlie the Unicorn, unless anyone else has a name that they really want. I think Cosmo is still open this time as well. So that's potentially also an option. Because we ended up using that for Jirachi last time, but there's no guarantee I get that again. Celestia, after My Little Pony horse leader person, I guess. Yeah, I'm open to whatever. Okay, so let's see. Quick Ball. This has a 45 catch rate, so thanks for the best, Wild. You're right, it does. Xerneas face. Okay, cool. Once again, we do not get to actually listen to the music. Yeah, there's no guarantee for Jirachi. Okay, I'll do a quick poll. So it sounds like we've got 2 names in the 3 names actually. Cosmo, Charlie, or Celestia. I'll just let it run for a minute. But yeah, so probably either Cosmo, Charlie, or Celestia, which, funnily enough, will start with C's. Ah, yeah, Blissey face. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. But I guess the X is just inside the pupils, isn't it? Hopefully the Xerneas is a bit better than the last one. I guess the previous one wasn't terrible, but also the 4th special attack IV just kind of was a bit upsetting. I see him burger. Okay, so Cosmo is winning so far. We've had 5 votes. Anyone else want to chime in? Oops, 6 votes. Another one for Cosmo. Okay, it sounds like Cosmo's probably going to win, but yeah. So Cosmo is Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents. Charlie is from Charlie the Unicorn. And Celestia is, I believe, from My Little Pony. Okay, looks like it's Cosmo. Okay, thank you for the votes in chat. I will update that in my box. Nope, I do not want to add Xerneas because it's horrifically underleveled for this fight. As much as I'd love to just use it immediately, but it doesn't work. Yeah, Cosmo fits pretty well. They all do, I think. You know, the funny part about this fight is that if I was playing Wilting Y, I'd have to deal with a Power Herb Geomancy Xerneas instead, I think. So I think the Eternal X version of this fight is probably a lot easier. Dude hit the Unicorn Media? That's fair. I mean, Charlie Unicorn's a very old web cartoon thing. Okay, so if anyone missed this last time, basically Lysander is just a Lucario sweep. Yveltal's going to go for Sucker Punch, so we can basically just swap in Lucario for free. Because it's the highest damage move, and Gen 6 AI doesn't really seem to care if it actually has used it multiple times in a row or not. Yeah, honestly, this is probably the easiest Lysander fight of 3 of them, which is quite funny. So Yveltal goes to sleep here, which means it's guaranteed to sleep this turn. I Mega Evolve. Ice Punch. So this is a 2-hit KO, I believe. Okay, that stays asleep, which means we can just attack again, and that's Yveltal down. Yeah, I don't know why this thing is so underleveled, considering Olympia was a 67 cap, but whatever. Okay, that brings in Mienshao. Mienshao has a Life Orb, which means it can't survive a hit easily, and Aura Sphere just kills it. I don't know, Perky. Lysander just has that aura about him, I suppose. Okay, next in is Garchomp. The Archieberry is gone here, so we can just Ice Punch for the kill. Rough Skin doesn't matter, that's fine. Heatran has an Air Balloon, that does not matter, or a Sphere kills it. Yeah, like, this is the exact same thing I did last playthrough, because we have identical encounters, and the Lucario's IVs are fixed, so this strategy is guaranteed to work. Strength knocks this out. This could activate Flame Body, that doesn't matter if it does, but it didn't, so that's fine. Now it just comes out, it activates Intimidate, that's fine, we don't care. It's going to Mega Evolve, fit into a part Dark type, and then Aura Sphere just knocks it out. For Mega Gyarados, its Mega Evolution just makes it so much easier to take down. And there we go. I've shown Team Flare who the real boss is. Yep, perfectly fried fish fillet. Yeah, Mega Lucario is cool, and also very broken. I love how, like, even in a much higher difficulty ROM hack, it's still absolutely insane. Okay, we've seen all this. Yeah, it's pretty cool that the victory post changes for that fight. You'll get your flow back soon, don't worry. Oh yeah, my Gooja's poison disappeared because of the auto heal. Well, thanks Jose, and welcome in. I don't think you've been here for a bit, I'm not sure. Cool, yeah, okay, so we'll keep up this momentum. We've only been on for 2 hours, so I've still got some energy in the bank. Yep, exactly that. So we need to go from Aniston City. The only thing I'm a bit unsure on is that I haven't actually completely decided what legendary to pick up from Terminus Cave yet. I don't know if to go for Heatran again, or maybe go for Volcanion this time. I'm a bit torn on that part. Trying to play along, but you're so far ahead. Sorry, Ryan. I'm just kind of rerunning through all the hoops at this point, because I've done it all before. So altogether in Terminus Cave, you can get Genesect, Regigigas, Volcanion, or Heatran. I think one of the latter two is probably the one I'd want to pick. Last time I did Heatran, and it definitely would have worked in the Elite Four, I think, if I hadn't failed my plan. But Volcanion probably also has some options. Plus, given that I would like to bring Chandelure this time, if possible, that kind of reduces the amount of usefulness Heatran has. But, I mean, there's always a chance that maybe I can't figure out a plan with Shandy and I can with Heatran, so who knows. Right, so first things first, let's have a look at Xerneas. Yeah, Luminion was kind of decent. Didn't work for so long, but it came to 2 fights before it died. Hi Clue, welcome in. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We just beat the final Lysander fight, so we're about to move on towards the 8th badge now. Are we doing well? Okay, so we have a quirky Xerneas this time. And it looks like it's not max special attack, judging by those stats, so that's awkward. I think Xerneas may have failed us again. The thing is, you can't even really run a physical Xerneas in this because it doesn't get player up in this game. Okay, is that showing up on screen? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's have a look then. 7 and 18 speed. I've got 4 31s, but not any offensive stats, except for attack. Okay. It could be worse. I mean, it's still going to hit like a truck, and it's better than last time, but that's still not fantastic. Well, at least we got the best Horn Leeches in the land, I suppose. Yeah, clear, that's pretty much right. The Insanity mode adds legendaries in a lot of the boss fights and that. It's what you're signing up for when you play Insanity mode. Yeah, I imagine Moonblast is still pretty good, so I will keep it in mind when I plan stuff. But first we need to get our Route 18 encounter. Yeah, true, it will be pretty bulky, so that could definitely have some angles. Okay, so here I probably want to go for, I think, just regular grass. There's a few ones here that could be quite useful. So I'll probably just do this encounter, get to Coral Town, and then I will probably have a quick break because I need to refill my water and stuff. But pretty good stream so far, and thanks all for joining me today. Much appreciated. Okay, so actually I don't need a repel because I need to get mine kind of like straight away. Just need to make sure I don't hit that damn bush. Yeah, it definitely does feel like a final Riots theme, which is really nice. Okay, what do we get on this Riot? A Pupitar, okay, that's probably the best encounter we could have got, actually. That's another Mega in the bag. Okay, it could probably survive one return. At least I hope so. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was a crit, okay. Okay, I'll just throw a couple Ultras and we'll see what happens. Yeah, honestly, Tyranitar is potentially an Elite Four candidate if it's good. Don't know if I'm likely to use it, but it definitely would be good in the Elite Four. Yeah, it could be top. However you pronounce it. I know I had this exact same issue before, and I've forgotten what we decided was the actual pronunciation. But yeah, I'm happy to go with that. Cool. Naughty is pretty good. Like toffee, okay. Alright, yeah, that works then. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so then what do I get from Terminus Cave? That is the question. Regardless of what we pick, it's probably going to be something that we don't use until the Elite Four, though. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Heatran, because I know we're going to be in Greninja anyway, so we have a water type, but... You trainer? I will come back to Terminus Cave in a minute. But I'll grab Brick for this one. I need to go into the deeper part to get Shadow Ball as well, so we need to go in there regardless. Oop, nope, I do not want a Sky Battle with a Sky Trainer. Okay, so I think there's no trainers here. There's that last, which I don't think we need to fight. Okay, cool, so that's Koroi time. Battles of all time, very true, yeah. I hate rotation battles, but Sky battles are potentially even worse. I guess they're easier to deal with, but the model, the whole thing with the models is a real shame. Assuming that is actually the reason that so many mons are stuck flying permanently. Okay, I'll just grab an item from here, and then I will have a quick break. Hi, Red. Yeah, it does, honestly. The Kalos towns are really nice. As are a lot of the routes. I have to admit, I actually quite like the wild theme, but yeah. I suppose the battle themes are a bit more debatable. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna take a quick break again, so I'll be back shortly. Okay, hello. Okay, I think I'm going to go for Volcanion this time. Just because its typing might potentially have a lot of use in the Elite Four. So I may regret that, but I am kind of interested to try it, so we'll see how that goes. Which means I need to get a mon out that can actually repel Manipit. So what level do we need? I think I need a mon at 64. I don't think it gets any buffs. Kind of annoyingly, it doesn't get Earth Power either for the player. But it's still pretty decent, I think. Yeah, no buffs. It gets Weather Ball, I guess, which is kind of cool. It can explode. That could be interesting. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, actually, wait. That didn't show up on screen, did it? Hold on. Let me try it again. So, yeah, Volcanion doesn't have any buffs. Thankfully, it's too low level for that. So it's got this moveset, I think. So I can probably use Mantine to wall it. But I need to watch out it doesn't kill itself with Recoil, I guess. Yeah, if it knocks itself out, that would suck. So let's see if we can try and prevent that if possible. Oh, I guess Gujo can probably also wall it quite well. Probably do with repoisoning that. Yeah, same. I've never used Volcanion either, so it's a good opportunity to do so. This is probably like the only hack you can play where it's like actually usable, I think, so... Honestly, if I'm ever going to use it, this is probably the best time. Hi David, welcome in. Yeah, I'm fairly hopeful it is the run at this point, but still got a little bit left to do. Okay, let me just run into it in so I can poison Gujo. I did see Verka, interesting. I didn't actually see what Ace has first game, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, can Gujo inflict any form of status? I don't think it gets Thunder Wave, but I might be wrong. No, it doesn't. Okay. Does Gujo get anything at all, or do I need to status it with something else? I'd have to just hope it gets paralyzed with Body Slam. I think that's not very reliable. Let's see what my options are. Yeah, Dragon Breath would probably also be an option. Doesn't really matter. No, I wouldn't say so, David, honestly. It's a triple battle, so you have to be a lot more careful than normal, but it's not too hard. Right, do I have anything that can really help here? So I want to probably bring Mantine with me. This is my box of other stuff. But there's nothing here that can withstand everything, I don't think. As much as I would like to spore it, I probably won't get the chance. Actually, that's 65. Is that going to be fine? Or have I leveled up stuff too much for this? Yeah, Gujo. Ooh, okay, everything is actually very high already. Maybe I should have kept something a bit underleveled. I think 65 is okay, because it's 2 levels above, I believe. I hope it's fine, anyway. I guess Snorlax can put it to sleep. That's something. Okay, well, hopefully 65 is fine for us. Oop, lag. I'll teach Fend away the Guardy as well, actually, just in case. Probably won't need Magical Leaf again at this point. Okay, is my Repel up? I think it is. Let's double check. It was not. Okay. Okay, so Volcanion is at B1F, so this should be fine. Okay, so assuming the level is correct, I just need to spin in circles for a bit until it appears. So chat, how's your day been? I will not connect to the... This can kind of take a while, unfortunately, so, not super great. Oh, okay, never mind. That didn't take too long at all. I will not connect to the internet. There it is. There they are. Volcanion. I think Kyogre's like a horde in Victory Road, if I'm not mistaken. So you can't really repel it for it. Ouch. We have thick fat, so they shouldn't hurt too much, but still, ouch. I think it could be Neo, but I don't really know off the top of my head. Probably Victini, David. That's what I'm going to try and get. It does go auto absorb, yes, that's true. Yeah, if I bring up the Victory Road options a second. But it's like, the only one you can repel Malip is Victini in the final cave. Otherwise, you've got like, there's a couple hordes that you can get, but the rates are very low. And we don't have anything duped out for it, so it's a bit of a tough one to deal with. Low special defense, okay. I better make sure I don't hurt it too much then. Oh, that does nothing. What is its special defense like? Let's have a look. So if I have a Volcanion here, at like the worst case scenario, okay, so it's lower special defense, but it's not like massive. Would Dragon Pulse kill if it crit? Probably, so let's be careful. Yep, Fluffy, that's the one. Yeah, this one is a bit dangerous. I can throw a Master Ball if I have to. I just rather save that for the village encounter because I can't really prepare for that one. I could probably speed this up a little bit, actually, just for the sake of expediency or whatever the word is. You reckon, Faith? Of course, now he uses Flare Blitz. Ugh. Did you say you were a fan of Dragon Poison Gudra? Or do you reckon it should just have immunity or something? Say for anyone else in chat if you've got any thoughts on that topic. Okay, let's try and throw some timables. I probably should have brought a Flash Fire on, actually. Oops. Just to stop Flare Blitz killing. Or that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that wasn't too hard. Thank you, timables. Yeah, Dragon Water makes some sense, for sure. Must be Saintburger, actually. For some reason I thought I'd done Dragon Poison for it in Seeking Sapphire, but it turns out I didn't, so... I don't know where I got that idea from. Captain Magma. That could work. I guess that is kind of a mix of fire and water, so... Not a bad shout. Okay, if anyone else has any suggestions, I'm happy to just go with this. Okay, we'll go with that then. Quirky. That's probably okay, actually. I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. The purplish colour, the whole swampy, oozy stuff. I could definitely see what you mean. True, yeah, I guess as a poison dragon it does kind of outweigh it. Okay, yeah, I'll take those stats. Full defense is a little sucky, but it's not that bad. Given it's got a huge base anyway, and yeah, across the board, that's not too bad at all. Great. It does learn Earthquake, so that could have some use against Malva and such. Cool. Hi, Beans. Welcome in. Power Jam. Okay, so Volcanion named Captain Magma. Okay, so now I just need to get the other stuff in here that we need to grab, which is, I believe, just Rock Smash. Not Rock Smash, Shadow Ball. So, as a reminder, I have optionals clause here, so if I run into one by accident, I can just reset. I think it was this. Okay, but this guy's not an optional, so I need to prepare for him. What does he have? But it's not an optional to get to where I need to go. A lot of rock types, presumably, I just don't know which. Probably this guy? So Graveler, Golem, and Gigalith. Okay. I could see Breedon doing good. Let's hope I got the right trainer. Okay, we did. Brilliant. Okay, so Bullet Seed cut straight through Sturdy. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, that has sound stream. I think that's not an issue. Can it kill us in one hit? It doesn't even have any moves, so it's probably level up moves. Let's see. It does have explosion, which could be bad, but otherwise I think it's fine. Maybe I should have spoiled it actually. Optional schmoptions. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well at least we survive. Bloody 2-in-1 explosion. Hi cat, welcome in. Okay, well luckily I don't think Golem gets any priority moves, so we can just put the seed that for the kill. Okay, well that was almost a death, but all good. Oh, that is right, Rookie, yeah, that probably saved us there. I was a bit surprised I didn't kill, but that makes sense, yeah, that will be why. Lucky. Okay, how do I get over here? Is it this way? That's a hiker. You are a looker. Down here. Luckily nobody exploded. Well, I might have exploded, that actually killed. In fact, I already did a tiny bit. Right, where do I have to go? Is it this way? Okay, optional clause invoked. I don't want to lose this game because I run into some stupid optional that I haven't prepared for, so... I'm kind of 50-50 on if I like this clause or not. I may as well be consistent given I've already used it. Okay, so down there I believe. Okay, I think my Fly score has Rock Smash, so I can use that. Yeah, it sounds about right, Space. I'm happy to go with that. Just beat Lysander, nice find. Congrats. Nice, hard stone. Okay, that's the main thing I wanted. I don't think there's anything else here I need to get, so that should be fine. Do I have an escape rope? Nope, I will teach Sub and dig. Yeah, portable PC makes this a lot better, in some ways. There's quite a lot of areas in Kalos where getting back to the PC is a pain, so this code helps a lot. That is true, Berkey, yeah. That adds up, I think. I guess the other argument you could say is that it's a test of how to think on your feet if you do get caught off guard, but I don't know. Okay, let's do the Professor fight next then. Okay, so just to be clear then, so Route 19 I'm going to go for Latios again. Route 21 I'll get Yveltal. Route 20 and the Pokemon Village, I don't know what I'll get, those are random. And then Victory Road I'm going to try and go for Victini, but that may also get spoiled by Ophira again. Okay, what do I need then? So I need Lucario, Greninja, and Aerodactyl. And that should be it. Yeah, Greninja's finally coming back out the box again. After not actually being used all that much the last few playthroughs. last few splits. Run and Bun does have a portable PC code, so you could do that. You just need to be careful to not use it in places where you can't go to the PC, like the gauntlets. But used responsibly, it does help, I think. That is true, yeah. I guess you do often get steers sometimes, regardless. It speeds up a little bit. I need 77 on Greninja and Aerodactyl, and then 78 on Lucario. So Lucario needs close combat and Aura Sphere on this occasion. Greninja needs Smackdown, so I need to teach it that. And then Aerodactyl needs a Night Touch too, actually. That's fine. And Aerodactyl just be Brave Birding, so that's fine. Do I have a Sharp Peak? Nah, I don't need it anyway, it's fine. So basically this fight is the same as last time, except instead of Dragonite, I need to use Aerodactyl instead. That is true, Cat, yeah. It's always the real predicament when you end up in that situation. I always hate being in that being where like you just can't find any answers because it's so difficult to figure out what to do. But then I guess that's the real test of Nuzlocke skills, really. Speaking of plans when you haven't got much to use. Okay, I think this is fine. So we got Close Combat, Lucario Knight, Night Slash, Smackdown with a Life Orb, and then Brave Bird on Aerodactyl. Hello. Okay. Okay, so we want to close combat into Blastoise, because that just about one-shots. Greninja wants to Smackdown into Charizard, that one-shots, and Aerodactyl Brave Birds into Venusaur to one-shot. That's fine, Burka, yeah. Hi Pinky, thanks for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Makes sense, yeah. I thought you went home till tomorrow, actually. But I guess I don't know the exact stuff you were doing. Okay, and then that should take out Blastoise. Sacrificing your monkey, risking a crit. It's gotta be done sometimes, right? Okay, so I don't think it matters which order these appear in. So then we want Aura Sphere on Greninja, Night Slash on Delphox because it has too much special defense for Dark Pulse, and Brave Bird into Chestnut. Okay, and no Spiky Shield. Okay, that's Sycamore done, I think. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Especially given those 3 or guaranteed encounters, so... I think that's, again, a plan you can just reproduce quite easy. Right, there's a hotel here somewhere. So there's a couple things we can get here. So there's a hotel, which I think has a TM in the lobby. And there's a U-turn TM to get as well. Is it this one? Oh, okay, cool. Probably not a move we're going to use very often at this stage in the game, but nice to have. There's a prism scale here, I think. Not that we need one given our Milotic died a long time ago, but yep. Right, have I already collected U-turn? I have not, okay. Where is U-turn? Okay, there we go. Thank you, man. Okay, we can also get the encounter from here, actually. Which I think we just want to surf to get, but let me double check. So, Koroi Town. The rod is just Poliwag and Basculin. We've already got Poliwag, so yeah, surfing. So I just need to bring out a Surfmon that I can use. Which is... Lapras is quick. They will probably get a Lombre, could also be a Flirtle. And I will move Snorlax to the lead. We'll want to go up that waterfall later to get Rock Slide, but at the moment we can't. Oh, no, Flirtle again. Okay. This will probably just be used as the HM employee, but it's still something. I can't recall what we called this last time. I guess I can have a look, actually. It was... Maid Marion. Which I think was Neo's. I guess I'll just use that again. Unless anyone else has a name, but I feel like Floatzel's probably not top of the list for nicknames. Okay. Okay, so I want to get that Sludge Bomb TM, so I should probably do that first. I definitely have Propel on. I do not. Okay, now I do. So yeah, I'm hoping this Latios that we get afterwards is fast enough to outspeed or fix Fosslas. Oops. Because my strategy for Orphic kind of relies on it. Nothing happened. Forgot the damn repel. If I didn't see it, it's not illegal. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I need to move on to the next game at some point soon, so... This hasn't been my most virtuous run, but, admittedly, but it should be fine. I have to admit, I don't actually know what I want to play next. Like, the next time my plan was going to be Blaze Black, but I am unsure if I want to do that at this point, just because it's another load of rotation battles and triples and all that, so... I've been trying to rack my brain to see if there's anything else I want to play. I want to play Pinky Sippy Cup Sapphire when that is out, but it's not yet. Yeah, I've got the repel up this time. I'll just go this way. Vintage White could be interesting. So Inclement Emerald is on my list. I was thinking I wanted to do a game in between X and Inclement Emerald though. I don't know, maybe I'll just move it up. I just thought it'd be nice to space out Buffle hacks and my hacks and stuff, but... At this point, I don't know. Yeah, Inclement is definitely on my to-do list. I can't... What is Dauntless back again? I think you explained it to me before, I've forgotten what it was. The thing with Gaia is that, I probably want to wait for the version 4 update to tackle that. Because it sounds like that's not in the too distant future, and I did play Gaia once years ago, so it's not strictly blind, but I can't really remember much about it, so it may as well be. Ah, right, yes, that was it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty unique concept for a hack. I've not seen anything else like that, I don't think. With no ice type moves, like... Yeah, Glaze could be interesting. I don't know a whole lot about it, actually. No, I don't want Wonder Trade. It's long. Oh, is that the one that has, like, multiple regions? Does that narrow it down at all? I have no idea. It is, okay. Rings a bell then, I think, yeah. Is that anything interesting? No, not anything interesting. That's true, yeah, Gaia's Jam was 1 to 6, isn't it, I think? I vaguely remember, like, catching a Bumblebee a long time ago. Right, so there's a custom region, Johto for some reason, and a third. Alright. Interesting. Right, it could be an option for sure, yeah. I'll keep it in mind. I think Gongi mentioned it would be a cool one to play before. Okay, so for this I need Aerodactyl, Snorlax, Garchomp, Chandelure, Excadrill. And then I shouldn't need Mantine, but I'm going to keep it just in case we get hit by that 10% issue and Volcarona, Tierna's Volcarona gets a River Dance off. I've got to level up my mons a little bit. So just a second, please. So I need everything at 77 except for Garchomp, which needs to be at 78. Okay, so let's see. So I need Aerodactylite. I have to admit, I'm getting a lot more use out of this Aerodactyl than I thought I would. So that should be fine. That's correct already. Life Orb, I need to teach it Poison Jab, which I should have the TM for. Yeah, okay. If this all goes as I plan, then I should only actually need 5 mons for this entire gauntlet, which is quite fun. But we'll see if that is the case. Oh, okay, and finally I want lefties for Garchomp. I think, is that correct? Let me just double check something in a second. Yeah, that's fine. It is indeed Verka, yeah. 6v18. With no healing between the first 2 battles. Luckily there's still a pretty big level gap, so that helps. Did I get this lefties? No. Okay, Shandy needs a Lumberry. Excadrill wants the lefties. And then Mantine also wants the lefties, which I think it has already. Okay, so Strength and Brave Bird. That set's fine. That set is okay. That's fine. That's fine, and that's fine. Okay, cool. I think we're good to go then. Just check my items one more time. Not a fight I want to step into unprepared. Okay. Go on a jump scare. Hi Luna, thank you. Thanks for the best cookie. Thanks, Vika. So yeah, Aerodactyl actually does pretty well in this gauntlet. So to start off, we're going to Mega Evolve and... Actually... I was going to Brave Bird, but can I just Iron Head? Because I'd rather save the health if I can. So we're level 77. We're Mega Aerodactyl, and we have Tough Claws. We're going against Shauna's Sylveon. Iron Head does not care. Okay, so we do need to go for the... That's a shame. I guess I'll add set there, yeah, because Brave Bird's 180 and Iron Head would be 160. Okay, so we do take some recoil here, but it shouldn't matter for TN in this fight. Next in should be Lapras. Which I don't have a particular plan for, it's just going to be a 1v1 with Snorlax. So as long as we don't get like frozen into high heaven, it should be fine. But just to be on the safe side, I will yawn it. Don't freeze, please. Okay. Yeah, this whole thing about the AI using ice and fire moves against big fat mons is so weird. I really don't know what's going on there. There must be some bug in the code, I guess. Okay, I think Return is a free hit KO. By pure damage numbers, I would have expected this to go for Hydro Pump. Okay, there's no healing items, I don't think, so that should be fine. Please don't freeze me. Okay, cool. I'm sure we would have unfrozen in time anyway, but just in case. Okay, so next up should be Gudra. This is going to see Power Whip as the highest damaging move on me, so I'm going to swap in Garchomp here. I ideally want Power Whip to connect. Okay, perfect. That activates Buff Skin. So Dragon Claw does like 99.3% or something min roll, so it probably would have killed from full health, but this way I know for sure it's going to kill. Then just Dragon Claw. Bam. And then the rest of this fight, Garchomp just takes care of by itself. Yep, Sharp wins this time around. Okay, so Delphox just dies to Earthquake, Roserade dies to Earthquake, and Chinchini dies to Earthquake, so that should be that fight sorted. Garchomp is crazy good, as you would probably expect. If only Mega Garchomp was any good. But unfortunately, there's just not much reason to use it. And there we go. Yeah, the speed drop. Oh, it actually didn't kill. That's odd. Huh. I thought it did kill. Oh no, Buff Skin got stuck on screen for ages. I don't think that's a problem, but that surprised me. Why did I not kill? Oh, right, because I was calculating with Soft Sand. That's why. But I changed it for lefties later. Is that fine? Yeah, I think that's okay. Wait, actually, is that okay? I may have made a mistake here. Oh, I did. That might be a problem. Okay. I mixed up my items. I thought I needed a lefty on Garchomp, but apparently it's supposed to be a Soft Sand. I can try to strengthening Volcarona instead, but then I am risking Flame Body is the problem. Okay, well, we will worry about it when we get there. Okay, so we don't get healed at this point, but that's fine. We get speed. Thankfully, AI doesn't see Acrobatics as the highest roll because it doesn't see the calculation properly, I don't think. And that takes out that. Next in is Ludicolo, which is slower than us as well, and we can just one-shot that with Brave Bird. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I've made an error. I'm supposed to have Breloom for Cordon, and I don't have it. Shoot, okay, that's bad. This thing is sashed. That's, okay. That's a bit of a stupid error. Okay, what are my options here then? So this is going to go for Water Move. Can Mr. Ray save me? Probably. What does this have again? So it has Crunch. But Mantine should outspeed it. But I might be reliant on Air Slash actually hitting here, which isn't super ideal. So we should go Crab Hammer here, I think. That's not perfect. Okay, well, we'll just have to work around it. Yeah, Slide Steer. Actually, what do I want to do here then? So, if it Sword Stances here, I'll go for Crunch next. I don't have anything that resists Dark type moves, so that is actually terrifying. What do I do? Okay, well I probably want to use Surf here to break the Sash, I think. Because that's guaranteed to work. Thankfully it's Swords Dance rather than Dragon Dance, but... Actually, am I thankful for that? I'm not sure. Anyway. Let's see what it does. Okay, I went for the Crunch. That's probably good, actually. Ouch. Okay, so at this point... Crunch is pretty much guaranteed, I think. Okay, not guaranteed. It could also Sword Stance, but that's... I should assume Crunch here. What can I switch in that would be okay with Crunch? Could Garchomp be fine? It's not Soft Sand, I need to get rid of that. Mantine should have done about... how much? So about 25%, let's say. But only extra drill 4 actually. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't do enough damage. I can't swap Enchanted though, that will just die. I should really put bloody Soft Sand on Garchomp. What a throw. That said, Rough Skin will cause some recoil, so I will knock it down a bit. And it can't kill me with a crit, so that might be fine, but Aqua Jet, I need to watch out for afterwards. How much? Yeah. So I think the right play is to swap in Garchomp here. Except if it uses Sword Stance, because then it doesn't take Rough Skin damage. Okay. Now what? Okay, I think that was a bit of a throw on my part. Oops. Okay, so it actually sees Crunch as the highest move. So it is going to use Crunch this turn. Oh, this is a really bad mess up on my part. How much damage does Aerodactyl do? Not really enough. Plus it will... Yeah, I can't be an Aerodactyl because it will just get Aqua Jetted. Snorlax probably won't get enough damage off. Oh god, this is such a stupid way. What do I do here? Where even is my Snorlax? There. Okay, yeah, Snorlax just melts. I probably should have just sacked Mantine. At this point though, I don't think I've got anything in my team that can kill Gordon before it kills me. This is not great. If I could somehow bait Aquajet, that would be okay, actually, but... Can Excadrill survive a hit from Crunch? Absolutely not. God, this Cordon is disgusting. I mean, there's a chance I could just High Roll and kill it, but I can't really count on that. Is there anything I can do here? Like, Mr. Ray can outspeed, so I could get out of this with 2 sacks. But I don't really want to do 2 sacks so I can help it. If I don't hit the range there, then Garchomp dies, and then half my plan for this fight goes out the window, because it's supposed to take out the 2 in the back as well. Actually, the 3 in the back. Do I have any way to make this take more damage? Let me get my team up properly, actually, because I'm kind of second-guessing myself here. So it's, what have I got altogether? So, Excadrill is there 2, Mantine, Chandelure, and, what am I missing? Aerodactyl. Okay, so we got... Yeah, so Garchomp probably doesn't kill. Snorlax dies to Crunch, Excadrill dies to Crunch, Mantine dies to Crunch, Chandelure dies to Crunch, and Aerodactyl dies to Crunch. No matter what I switch in, something dies. Who's Barney again? Snorlax, yeah. Do I need Snorlax for the rest of this? No, I don't, so that could be an option. I prefer not to have the sack Snorlax, but maybe I do. I don't really need it after this point, I guess. So if I sack Snorlax, bring in Mantine, do a bit of damage, sack Mantine, bring in Garchomp, and then I can kill Cordon from that level. Because Aquajet doesn't kill Garchomp, so it shouldn't go for it. Is that my best option? Probably. Yeah, I can't think of any way out of this. I don't want to risk Garchomp because I probably need it later. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be that. I was hoping I had another normal type in my box to tank some stuff, but it doesn't seem to be, so... Okay, this is it, I think. Yeah, I don't want to sack Chomp, because I need it later, so... This is it, Snorlax. You've been brilliant, thank you. Okay. Now what? I thought it would go for the Crunch. That's odd. Huh. Is it going for Crunch still? Grab Hammer. Was it range? Okay, I guess if it was, Ah, yes, you're right. Okay. Although it says minimum 260, that's odd. Random move, great. So what's it now? +4, right? I probably still need to let Snorlax go. I don't think there's a way around this. Like, if I got lucky and swapped in Mantine on a water move, we'd be fine, but that is a 50-50 chance. I can't risk that. But nah, Snorlax still has to go down, I think. Goodbye, Barney. Okay, that's a shame, but that's what I get for being stupid. Okay, and then Surf should kill this. But not kill this, but chip it enough that I can actually deal with it later. Sure, we would have been fine, but don't know that until it happens, right? Hi, Val. Okay, let me just think through this a second. So, the thing is, at this point, I can't kill Garchomp. So, I can't kill Rock Corona. But do I actually want to bring that in, or Kingdra still? I can kill Rock Corona with Strength, it's just the problem is if I pop Flame Body, I am kind of screwed. Ooh, yeah, 777s. Lucky. If I went for Aerodactyl instead, then I could kill... No, I can't because of Actra. No, it has to be Garchomp here, there's no... Wait. Hold on. Ooh. Is that fine? Yeah, it's fine. The Aerodactyl would just melt, yeah, so we can't do that. Yeah, it has to be Garchomp, there's no other option. Okay, and then we have Quick Foot kill. Okay, yeah, Slight Steer didn't get too lucky with the coin flips. But at least it's down. Oh, I thought it was about Corona next. Okay, well, I'll take that. Okay, let's pop the plan then. Oh, no, that is correct. Okay. Great. I sure killed a lot of water types this playthrough, huh? Okay, in that case I could just strength this with no consequence, so that's fine. I guess my plan for this one was a bit iffy. And we did actually get the Flame Body proc, so... lucky. We get healed after this fight, so that's fine. Yeah, I'll take not wiping. That was a bit of a stupid reason to lose 2 Mons, but there we go. I bought Mantine like just in case I needed it, and I completely forgot to add Breatham to my team list. Okay, well 4 Mons is fine. The 4 we have left are all we need for this, so we're good. Okay, so to start off with, we Mega Evolve and go for Strength. We're faster than Raichu. Raichu does not have Static, so that's fine. Yeah, I guess some of our Mons are revived, but not for long. The shipping and Frostlass. But again, we outspeed and kill this. My god, Cordon is so bloody strong, isn't it? Crazy how much it... that's fine. That's not an issue. Thanks for the follow. You in Snowball City? Nice. Yep, you're definitely overtaking me now. I guess I stalled for a while on that middle fight. Okay, so for this I need to go into Garchomp. This has a Sash, but it can't do much damage to Garchomp. Ideally this goes Aqua Tail and connects. Okay, that's fine. It just means we need to hit it twice instead. Okay, I don't think that's an issue. Yeah, it's a longer one today. Happy weekend. Okay, so I think that's fine. It doesn't do a huge amount. Cool, that's zero down. Next should be Gorges, I believe. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this should Moonblast. I doubt Earth Power kills Garchomp on this range. So at this point we're swapping Excadrill. Okay, that's fine too. Let me just double check that damage roll. So I believe this should just one-shot Gorges. What's his name? Trevor. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, my notes were clearly a bit iffy on this one. And it cost me dearly. Okay, next one should be Breeding. Yeah, he's a short little mole, but it's fine. It's realistic to the Dex entry. Okay, so I think this is going to go Focus Punch. It could also Spore us, but we have a Lung Berry just in case. Or that. I guess that's fine. This can't really hurt us, so it's not really a big deal. Yeah, I'm in the battle. Technically, I could have probably sacked Chandelure there, and it might have been less impactful than Snorlax, but I actually have plans for Chandelure later. And I'm probably not going to sack it unless I really have to. But we do have quite a few fire types. Actually, again, Chandelure is my only ghost type, so in that sense it's irreplaceable. Okay, but then I need to do a tiny bit of damage to this Bastiodon, so I'm going to use Pain Split here. Because it has the Metal Burst, Sturdy, Custard. Smackdown will not do that much damage. And then I need to go into Garchomp, I think, or is Excadrill better? Doesn't really matter, either one's fine. I'll go Excadrill just because it's lower level. Hey, thanks for being here, Pucky. See you later. Oh wait, I could have just switched in Excadrill and I didn't even need to chip it. Well, Small Breaker would go for Sturdy, I forgot. Okay, there we go. Ah, that's quite the name. I'll call you Lemon. I'll come in Lemon. Okay, that's why I've got that done. Okay, so that was a slight steer, but never mind. All good. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think we need Snorlax past this point or Mantine, although it does mean we lose a Wide Guard Mon, so that potential strategy might be out the window for the Elite Four. I'll probably have to pick at something else this time around. Yeah, thanks for the clappies. Possibly. I guess there's a couple of encounters left, so maybe. I'll just put that in that box for now. Okay, so who died? Goodbye, Barney. Barney Gumble for Snorlax. And goodbye, Mantine, Mr. A from Finding Nemo. Honestly, Mantine, you've saved Clemont for me, so you will be sadly missed. I get the Lemon badge, nice. I'll add it to my badge case. Thank you very much. Okay, so I need to also get Latios here. So Latios cannot harm a Dark type. So if I have a False Swipe Mon with that is a Dark type, which Greninja I guess wouldn't be, but I don't think actually it learns False Swipe. It does in Scarlet Violet, but not in this game. Okay, I may just have to chip Latios slowly then. Okay, let's see. So I need to repel up. I guess Tornex was my Yawner, so there is that. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, so we can just paralyze it with God of War, I think. Then I can throw Greninja in front of it, and it will not be able to do anything. Saying, I don't know. Does my Tiana have Yawn? I think it might do, actually. It does. Okay, we can use that instead. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally kill that Ace in the process. Let's go Facade. Yeah, indeed. Hog. Okay, let me just make sure I'm actually not stupid here. So I think it's level 65. So it's these, yeah, so it can't actually attack us. And this time I'm not using the magic route summon, so it can't heal me either. And the level 65, is that correct? Route 19. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Okay, so I will just call this JJ again, unless anyone else wants to suggest a different name this time around. Yeah, still gotta repel up. Okay, let's go find our little jet plane. Okay, that didn't take too long. This cool. Okay, so ideally this is 31 speed and not minus speed nature, but we will see if that is the case. So a bit of a yawn. How much damage does this do? Not too much. Okay, I don't think a crit should kill it. What is it like? Ow, ow. Oh, something like that, isn't it? Probably the best I can do. I'm sure Squirk or someone could do a much better impression. Oh, thank you. That's a spin-off called Planes, really? I didn't know that now. Okay. Again. Yeah, this is taking a while to catch. Let's speed things up a little bit. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, JJ is back. Let's have a look. So it is... where is it? It's 18 IV, but it's plus speed. And it's timid. That's actually really good. Okay, perfect. That means my Warpic plan should work. Hi, Ag. Good to see you. Nice. So it's a super defensive Laios for some reason, but okay. Cool, I will happily take that. Yeah, I'll have to add the Negastone in at some point, I guess, but yeah. Okay, I need to be right back again. I think an ad's about to start, so I'm just going to quickly go to Snowbell, get in the Pokemon Center, and then pause there for a couple minutes. But yeah, promising stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Icing on the cake is a good way to describe it. Okay, back in a few, but thanks all for watching the stream so far today. We really appreciate it. It's been a fun stream. Okay, hello. But yeah, let's go. So Latios was pretty damn good, and exactly what I was looking for. So we can continue with our heads held high or whatever, I suppose. How many encounters? I think 3. The items. Oh, actually, I can get the choice items now. First. Thanks. Thank you, chat. Yeah, lots of the good stuff here. Yeah, I did not have a consistent amount of purchases there, but never mind. It's fine. Yeah, Zolfest's a lot of fun. Just makes the tanky mons even more tanky. I bet Gujo will go really well with it. Barbecue brisket mac and cheese. Ooh, that sounds nice. I actually had a mac and cheese for dinner last night. Probably not quite that good. It was kind of just a random one from a pub, but yeah, Ludu got me very feeling the mac and cheese the last few days. Yeah, sounds really nice. Like, did you make it yourself? What's the Denny's again? Is that just like a cheapish American restaurant? We don't have those in Britain, so I don't know exactly what it is. Go from a restaurant? Fair dues. Yeah, I think I got a pub near me that serves something very similar to that. Okay, let me just check Route 20 here. Denny's is like an American diner. Ah, okay. We've got a few restaurants over here that kind of try to mimic that sort of thing, I think. But I don't know if it gets anywhere close to the real deal. They gave you pizza dough breadsticks. That's nice. As in, like, they gave it to you as an extra bit. Pretty good, pretty lucky. Alright, what do I want here? Probably the grass still. Or do I want the red flowers? So it cuts out... I could get Mischievous in the grass. That's probably worth trying to chase. And Noctowl is in both anyway, so it doesn't matter which one I go for there. Okay, yeah, we'll go for the grass. Didn't ask, yeah, fair enough. Okay, I think I got Repel on, so I need to get that to come off first. I will not connect to the internet. Spud Bros. I don't think I've heard of it. Ooh, we got the Mischievous, cool. I'm not sure that'll be much use at this stage of the game, but that's nice to have. Yeah, probably a Flutter main. Discount Flutter main anyway. EP versus Spud Bros. Hold on, let me have a look. Have I seen that? No, I don't think I recognize this. Spud Bros Express. It looks like there's a few of them in London. I don't know where else. What gender have we got? It's a female Mischievous, so probably Carrie? Danny Phantom's pretty cute, actually. I don't know. Fick, what would you like? I'll let you pick this one, because it's one of your favourites. Cheese, beans, and tuna sounds awesome. A bit of a mix, for sure, but I quite like it. Carrie. Okay, let's go with Carrie. Ah, no worries, Vic. I have to admit, I don't really eat jacket potatoes or anything very often at all. Impish. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, I'm not sure that will come out of the box, but good to have it. Admittedly, IVs are pretty decent. Yeah, chili sounds quite nice on a jacket potato. Oops. Honey tuna and beans does sound a bit weird. I'll give you that. Actually, yeah, I've not really seen that combination. I do know how it tastes, actually, though. It's probably something I'd be willing to try. But it does sound a bit odd. Yeah, lots of paradox ones in these woods. Okay, so I do need to grab that energy ball TM at some point. Just the one with the... no. Okay, so I will grab the actual village encounter later, because I want to go for the purple flowers again, just to eliminate the chance of grabbing a Ditto by accident. Alrighty, Fake. That's fair enough. Welcome in, Em. I didn't celebrate Pi Day, but I did notice it was Pi Day. So, I hopefully that counts for something. It'd have to be an American date for it to count as Pi Day for me. But I do have a clock in my house that shows something with the American date for some reason. Okay. So we'll come back later for that. Accepted to MIT, wow, that's quite prestigious. How does this work again? Is it this way? Yeah, okay. So I need to teach something that. So if I have that power sect, I can probably use that. Yeah, it's maybe a little undercooked, but I agree it's a cool idea. Yeah, I'd be interested to know that too, Vile. Is baked beans a thing in America at all? Just much like everything else in the game. Admittedly quite curious. If only we got Pokemon Z, but alas. Just gotta hope ZA does something. Okay, so I need to beat this trainer to get the Energy Ball TM. Let's have a look. What does she have? Zoroark, Cofagrigus, and Trevenant. I think the ninja just kind of stutters this. Let me just make sure, because I imagine Zoroark is fairly light, so low kick probably doesn't do max damage. Yeah, that's fine, and that actually isn't fine. But it is with a life orb. Do I have a life orb? Yes. Okay, so we should be able to do Wall Quick pretty soon. Oh, I actually need to get Draco Meteor on Latios, so there is that as well. So still we have a couple errands to run, I guess, before we can actually get up to Victory Road. Okay, so there's the real Trevenant. Dark Pulse kills that. Out of interest, chat, do you prefer hearing the game audio and playing the game at 1x speed, or like having the game muted and then some music in the background and that sort of thing instead? I kind of do a bit of both, depending on like if I'm trying to rush through the game or if I'm on like my PB or whatever. So I never really know what's best, because I know a lot of streamers do the music and muted game thing, but then some like Flygon have the game audio playing and stuff, so I kind of just do it situationally at the moment, but I'd be curious to hear what people think. Like the mix, depends on mood. Okay. Alright, I guess that makes sense. I guess I'll probably keep doing what I have been doing then. Yeah, I don't want to keep chat listening to sped up music for too long. Sometimes I do it anyway, and my apologies for that, but yeah. You can have it, yeah. I guess the trees are still open. You're not really into beans, do you? Fair enough. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, I don't eat beans very often either, but I don't mind them as a side. Really well, I don't mind that stuff. Okay, I need to get your Valtard as well, actually. What does that have? Sort of bag, yeah. But I hate traveling, and I'm really shy, so I haven't so far. Okay, so I think your retard is 69, so it should have this moveset, which is honestly kind of a load of stuff we can't really fight back against. Okay, that should be fine. Do I just hope for the best and hope Parasect survives? Amoonguss is probably fine. Thanks a lot, Gator. Refried beans are quite nice, yeah. Let's check it. So Route 21. Okay, so I want to be 68, I think. Yeah, I'm hoping we just catch this, but we'll see. A refried these beans. That would be impressive. Would that count as seafood? So this optional I do not want to touch right now. Hi, Krista. Yes, I want to keep the repel on. Come on, Bacon Bird, where are you? Yeah, that didn't take too long. Great. Okay, so we're going to try a quick ball here. If it doesn't work, then hopefully Amoonguss survives, but we will see. Makes sense, pick here. Oh, no, didn't get it. Close. Okay, Phantom Force. I don't think that'll kill Amoonguss, so I can probably just Spore it, actually. Are you kidding me? Ugh, I hate his back Spore. Stupid mushroom. Okay, well, hopefully we can catch it. It's still 45 catch rate, so it's not too bad, but... Oh, I probably can't catch it as well while it's in Phantom Force mode. Oh, we got Toxic Gold, great. Yeah, I think it does, yeah. It breaks through Protect, but I guess it still makes contact. Although, should it? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I think we'll go with Ultras. Yep, can't do that, great. I'll just Protect. I know this doesn't actually protect me from damage, but I don't want to damage it. And so I'm now on a timer, so gotta watch out. Has it been 6 turns yet? Oh, it's not. Yeah, indeed. I guess that proves it pretty high. Thank you, XY. Okay, we called this Margaret last time. I'm happy to go with that again. Okay. What are we looking at here? Quiet nature. I guess that's okay, because you get Sucker Punch. So it's not the worst thing in the world. I like the IVs. Big bird. Okay, this thing is pretty cracked, I will admit. That is pretty good. So we'll keep that in mind if we need to break glass in case of emergency. Okay. Okay, so next I need to get Draco Meteor onto Latias, which means I need to beat a trainer as well to do so. So I need to have a Mon with Surf, Latias itself, and any Greninja as well. Oh, and Excadrill. Do I already have that? I don't know, Burkett, I flipped around for some reason. You have to get... I'm impressed you realised that, actually, but you have to get the Latiosite from Latias instead, yeah? I guess just a little flavour thing. I mean, I do kind of wish it was just holding it as it was, but whatever. Okay, let's go to Smackdown. Indeed, Ludo, yeah. I was hoping to show it off during the Elite Four last time, but then it all fell apart. But I might get another chance, so we'll see. I said that a lot, don't I? Okay, right, where's my Latios? So let's make you very happy, so I can teach you Draco Meteor. Yeah, it's still pretty good as they are. Unfortunately, you can't get the Soul Dew as the player. Which would be hilariously overpowered, but no dice. Oh wait, this isn't what I want. That was probably not necessary, actually, but never mind. Yeah, the whole thing about the Mega Latias is a pretty curious case. Yeah, the Ace Trainer's a pretty cool design in this game. I mean, it's pretty rare that the Ace Trainers miss, honestly. They're usually some of the better trainer designs. I think the Gen 5 ones are probably my personal favourite, but they're all pretty good. Level time. Which ones, Lou? Do you mean the Sinnoh ones? I'd probably be inclined to agree, yeah. I don't really like the outfits or the hair. I think that's fine. Slap a choice band on it because I just need to do a quick choice. Oh, the overworld sprites, yeah, that's fair too. That's good. Yeah, I guess it was a long time ago, but they used to be cool trainers, at least in the English version. I'll go back, Pokey. Okay, so Grassnot should one-shot this. That should bring out... I don't know, actually. Is it Aura still? Got to check the switch order again. No, it's Drachio, okay, but that's fine. I think, maybe. What is this going to use? Is it X-Scissor? Yes, okay. I could just swap in Excadrill here. At level 77, we outspeed this. So, should just be triple Earthquake for the win. This time I knew in advance we'd be doing this fight, so... check the just in case. Nice. Yeah, and there's a Klinklang in the back, which we can also take out. As much as it tries to avoid it, it can't do so. Okay, that's that part done. Now I can get Draco Meteor. If Draco Meteor was 100% accuracy, I'd probably use it so much more in this game, but 90% is just too risky. It's a real shame. Okay, cool. I think with that then we should be pretty much good to take on Wolfix Gym. Album Club. Got no idea what it is, but it sounds interesting. Yeah, thanks for being here, Vic. See you later. People take turns to listen to an album and recommend albums. Wow, okay. In person? Or like as an online thing? Actually, so you need to head off. I'll ask you about it another time. Sounds interesting though. Online, okay. I don't think I'd have the patience to sit there, to be honest, but that does sound pretty cool. Okay, let's see. So am I leading Greninja with a Life Orb? Yes. Okay, let me just double check. I didn't actually up this particular fight. 77 with a Grass Knot. So low kick. Grass Knot with a Life Orb does kill. And yes. Okay, cool. It's not too hard, I don't think. It's a triple battle, so it took me a while to think of a plan originally, but it wasn't too bad. And then I can actually use the exact same strategy I did last time, so I don't need to think. Oh, I didn't see it I didn't see Ludo now. But yeah, it's good to hear. So I'll take it Marlon's looking a lot easier than Drayden was. Oh, tripped up. Oh, you got the Mantiker. Oh, you actually did get the Cryo Battle. Nice, okay. Yeah, I could see Victory Bell doing some work on Marlon. Yeah, quite a few of them are quite frail. I will say Wolfric has a white QRM, which was a bit of a pain to deal with. But with a bit of pre-damage and baiting, we can take him out fairly easily. Okay, so next is the rotation battle. I need Lucario for that one. If you'd gone Pidgeot and Rampardos, you would have thrown out your Gibble push. Fox will grab the breakfast, yeah, but Karakos to sturdy. Manton takes a hit, and then... Okay, so you gotta do a PP stall, is it? Sounds doable then. Pidgeot goes to the same days and you play Giga Drain. Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me, Ludi. It's Aura Sphere times 3. This Ball Rain has a Bright Powder, so I gotta watch out for that. Yeah, sounds good. You saw Marlon beaten before long then. The real test is Getsis. That's probably like one of the hardest fights to plan for in this game. I mean, it's the same in regular Black and White too, but yeah. Ooh, you gotta watch out for Struggle. That's true. Yep, Verka, indeed. Nice rotation. I guess Mr. Marlin's team has ice moves, doesn't it? So it's kind of hard to just do it right in front of them. Okay, cool. Makes sense, yeah. I did a PP stall on Coppercreekers too. It was definitely the easiest way to try and deal with it. Actually, that's probably not going to work, is it? I don't know, maybe it does. Can I do one more? Jerem is praying with good, right, yeah, sounds the same. I had the exact same sort of plan, I think, with my Hitmontop. It's just, yeah, you can't really do much about that Kyurem, you kind of just have to pray it doesn't actually land the Fusion Flare crit, which, I mean, the odds of it actually doing so is super unlikely, but... I guess you never know. Okay, so this next trainer has a Moody Glalie with Protect, so I need to bring something else just in case something goes really badly. Although what that something is, I'm not sure. Wobbuffet, maybe? It's like, I think it's Ice Beam, Crunch, and Explosion. So Chandler doesn't really work either. Oh, let's hope for the best. Nah, you don't need to play with EVs. I didn't either, Ludu. It could definitely help, sure, but you don't need them. But I guess your encounter luck has been a bit bad in some places. My take on it basically is that, like, I'd play normal games with no EVs, but if I'm doing trash locks with EVs, they're kind of like, you're probably equal with regular Pokemon without EVs to some degree, and I feel like at that point it kind of defeats the purpose. So, because you're probably allowing setup moves and that sort of thing anyway, I feel like using zero EVs with the trash mons makes more sense. But that's just my take. Obviously you play however you want. Guess I'll give it lefties. I mean, some Nuzlocke do use EVs, some don't. It really depends on who's playing, what game it is, etc. There's no consistent rule for it. The hardest of hardcore doesn't, sure, but not everyone plays that. Only one death is pretty awesome, you do. There's a lot more exceptions than just my Unbound, but yeah. I think from all the games I've done so far, I've done either no or minimal EVs except for Unbound and Photonic Sun, because you kind of need it there. True, yeah, having good encounters definitely makes a difference. Okay, so ideally this is just 4 close combats, but it will depend on what Glalie does. Well, this was just a spinner, I suppose, but yeah, going from 0 to 1 death, so it stings. I've definitely had that feeling on quite a few of my runs. It gets easier after the first. Okay, so close combat should kill here too. Do me a favor, Glalie, and do not protect. That's okay. Please, no evasion. Actually, evasion would be fine, no speed. Okay, that's fine. I could just throw a spear. Mooty's such a stupid ability. Jinx, I think I just outspeed this. Yeah, exactly. It's just so inconsistent that you can't really plan around it. But it can make for a really good gimmick. What do I think it looks like inside a Pokeball? Probably just a metal case, I guess. I imagine the Pokemon just isn't conscious while it's inside. I don't know, really. I guess the anime's had a few different views of it, so... I don't know, hard to say. Kind of one of those mysteries, isn't it? Okay, and then for the last fight, I want Charizard. Charizard out Y, specifically. Because I need to get rid of the hail in this fight. Yeah, Normalize is pretty horrible. I think there's like probably some crazy gimmick you can do with it, but honestly there isn't really much purpose for it. I think if Delcatty got entrainment or something, it might have more use. But as it stands, it just doesn't really do anything. Oh, actually, hold on. Right, I don't want to Mega Evolve yet. Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty surprised I didn't kill. Well, alright. No, shit. Oh, damn. I should have checked. Okay, well, I don't need it for the gym leader fight, but that does change a few of my plans, so that's annoying. I think, anyway. And now I need to beat this trainer as well, so that's great. What on earth is even going to come out next? I can't believe that didn't kill. That's really surprising. I didn't Mega Evolve because there's a Vanillux with Snow Warning in the back, but... Huh. What was Charizard? Was it 79? Yeah. Oh, I'll be damned, yeah. I guess it's tankier than I thought it was. Okay, in that case... Does Excadrill at speed? No, it doesn't. Oh, this could be tricky. What's Lucario's experience like? Okay, I can use that for now, but this Articuno is a pain. Basically, it did register with me, but I forgot it gets Swift Swim. Right, so what else is in the back? I better check for these characters, actually, I don't want to get caught off guard. So 79, our Spear is fine. Yep, we had speed even on normal form. Oh, that's a shame. I don't think I was going to bring Charizard to Elite Four anyway, but... Oh no, actually no, I tell a lie, I didn't have any more plans for Charizard, so that's fine. Okay, could be worse then. But okay, we have one 5-star left. I didn't expect Typhlosion to be the one to last so long. Okay, so Glaceon is Snow Cloak, but Aura Speed kills that, that's fine. Which also destroys our 777, so unlucky. Yeah, it's phase. That's true, yeah. You lost an Amorga because it didn't click with you that it was spamming Hurricane, the opposing size material without speed moves. Right, yeah, exact same situation, and Swift Swim can really catch you off guard sometimes. Let's change the depths on screen. Okay, so the reason I wanted to use Charizard for this fight is because this Articuno has Snowcloak. And if I miss and Hurricane hits me, it's very dangerous. But now I've lost my main way around that, so that is just great. I could probably try Excadrill. Oh, but I don't actually kill Inhale either. This thing is... Alright, Buffle's changed its stats around. Okay. Interesting. I could just Strength here, but I'm risking the crit if I do that. I mean, the odds of that actually happening are fairly low, but... Do I? It could also sub. But it might do that anyway if I switch. I should probably just go for it. Please hit. Okay. Not punished. Alright, goodbye Charizard. It was nice knowing you. But I don't regret picking Charizard. I think it came in really useful this playthrough. But maybe it is the better pick than Venusaur. Okay, with that, we can get to Warwick. So I just need to sort my team out. I need to pre-damage Lucario for my strategy to work. I first need to get out of the damn gym. Very absurd. Yep, exactly. Alright, yeah. Okay, let me see then. So what do I need to put all together? So, it's Latios, Lucario, Greninja. And then I guess I just want some stuff in the back just in case. So we'll bring Chandler. I'm not really sure what else, to be honest. My box actually isn't that great against ice types. I had like a lot of steals last playthrough, which I don't really have this time around. Maybe we'll bring Scarfexca. I mean, I guess it's Typhlosion I could bring, but... I'll bring Typhlosion just in case. Ooh, actually, yeah, I probably could be Volcanion. Especially with the quad ice resist, actually, I probably should use it. Good point. Okay, but I have to level up quite a lot, so bear with me a second. Okay, I'm gonna go max speed up, so give me a minute. I need to get everything to 80. Canyon? Touchscreen it. Probably, yeah, but I should get that out of slot 1. Okay, let's see then. I'm probably not going to use Flare Blitz. Does Volcanion actually get Surf? I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let me just knock those all down to 79 then. While I'm doing that, I'll just run a quick ad. Right. 6-3 now. Okay, cool. That should be all edged. Okay, so I'll do Wolfwick now. I was hoping to get to the Elite Four right on this stream, but I may need to stop for dinner, so I may have to do like a second quick stream later or something. Because I just need to grab a few TMs and that. I'll see what's going on. Yeah, I may have to split today's into 2, depending on what's happening. But I will check after Wolfwick. Let's check. So is that all correct? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That's my chandelier. Hi David, welcome in. Telekinesis is because Wolfric Frostlass has Snowcloak and Bright Powder. So it's a way for me to guarantee I'll hit it the next turn. Because a Pokemon under the effect of Telekinesis will always be hit. Hi Fad, welcome in. Good timing. Okay, yeah, so I need to pre-damage Lucario a bit. So I'll have to go do that first. We're going to do the same thing as last time, where we try and bait moves from Frostlass and Aurorus into it, so I can use Latios freely. I'll just teach Vitalize for now. I doubt I'm going to use Heal Pulse. I shouldn't have that awful lag when it slows down. Okay. Okay, so I need to get Lucario down to about 100 HP. Which I would do if I could. But I didn't actually get a status move, so that's great. There's probably quite a few mons are in Route 2 that we just have never seen because we took the torching every time. I guess it's kind of the perils of guaranteed encounters. Okay, I need to get a status move or something. I can't just... It'll take forever if I keep switching. Hi Fi, welcome in. What can I use? I guess Protect's fine. Oh, it's Puchiana. Okay, let's just speed this up a little bit. One more. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so I need, I think, one potion. Do I have a potion? I do not. Can I get a potion? I'll just use 2 Arons, that's probably fine. Okay, I think 96 should be sufficient. Let me just double check that. So Wolfric, Frostlass, right, Wolfric Frostlass sees Shadow Ball kill at 100. Jinx doesn't matter, Aurora sees it at 162, so that's pretty easy. Latios shouldn't see kills, I don't think. So Aurorus won't be able to attack it in the first place. Frostlass does not see kills on it. And Jinx will be taken out, that's fine. And Draco Meteor does not quite do enough damage there, so I need to give it a Life Orb, I think. So that should... Here's a pretty cute one, Manika. No, Fad, this is second best attempt. A6 was my best, but we wiped to Elite 4. Okay, that should be fine, I think. Sorry to interrupt the fleet. Oh, we need to also heal a bit, actually. Wait. I got a Wolfsberry. I got a full heal. Okay, I need to go shopping. Please tell me you have full heals. Okay, so I need the Lucario Knight. Latios needs a life orb. Greninja needs an expert belt. And then I think for the rest I'll just slap Troy Scarfs on them. Where is my expert belt? I thought I had one. This. Okay, so I don't intend to use the 3 in the back, but just in case, I will equip them with scarves. Proper revenge kill stuff. Okay, so in terms of movesets, that's fine. I think that's fine for Lucario. Yeah, that's all I need for that. I'm gonna be damaged. Michigan needs low kick and night slash, which we have, so that's fine too. I might teach that protect just in case something goes horribly wrong. And in fact, I probably should have taught that to Latios over Fly, but never mind. Okay, cool. That should be all fine for Warfric then. So one last check. Yoga Media Telekinesis Life Orb. Lucario Knights pre-damaged. Post combat protect. Night slash low kick. Yep, with an expert belt. And then the rest are just staring kills. Really, Monica, yeah. I only started getting called that after I started streaming. But it's happened quite a few times. Even though I am not a doctor by any sense of the word. Okay, just gotta sort out this stupid puzzle and then we're good to go. If there was ever a time to have walkthrough rules in this game, it would probably be this gym. Yeah, that is true, Verka. The doctors were pretty good. You got the Japanese walkthrough, that's pretty cool. Sounds like a pretty good collectible item. Okay, that's that one done. We're in Japan, okay, cool. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It does feel a bit like a Rubik's Cube, yeah. It's a frosty Rubik's Cube, but it is still a Rubik's Cube. It's a weird one. Yeah, let me double check then. So Latios on the left, Lucario in the middle, Greninja on the right. And there's no ads about to harass us? No. Okay. Thanks, Llama. Thanks, chat. Okay, let's get going then. 8th gym badge. So, last time this worked flawlessly, so hopefully the same thing happens here. Big smack. My Tiana was awesome, but I don't really need it for this gym, I don't think. Oh, right, that's fine. I think I forgot to turn on the experience share, but it's not a big deal. I know, it's sarcasm, but still, I will admit, my Tiana did really pop off last time. Okay, so the idea with this gym fight basically is that Frostlass and Aurora seek kills into Lucario. Jinx we can kill with Greninja before he gets a move off, and then Frostlass has Bright Powder and Snow Cloak, which makes it really hard to hit, but we can use Telekinesis to guarantee hits on it in the next turn. So we use Telekinesis on Frostlass, protect Lucario because of the incoming hits, and then we Night Slash into Jinx to take it out before it gets a move off. That's fine too, that's okay. I'm not surprised you can go for the kill though. Maybe that was a 10%. Okay, so Frostlass should go into Lucario, I think. I'll keep track on Pulse when I need it. I'm gonna think I didn't actually check Latios' speed. I'm pretty sure it should outspeed Frostlass, but... Okay, yeah, it's fine. Okay, no more dodging. Gotta go feed the cars. Fair enough. Manika is in. Thanks for popping by. I guess you would say cars instead of cats, don't you? I've seen that. You see it say the same thing in Ludus a few times. Oh, I didn't make folks. Is that a problem? I don't think it is. I meant to Mega Evolve. I think it's okay. We still have speed. So, yeah, Latios outspeeds Frostlass and Draco Meteor kills it this turn. If we Mega Evolve... Oh, let me check. Do I outspeed Kyurem? If I lose this fight because I forgot to Mega Evolve, I'm not going to be happy. Okay, so we are 190 speed. Yeah, we easily outspeed, especially because it's relaxed for some reason. Okay, so Mega Evolve, Close Combat into Kyurem, which takes it out guaranteed, and then we low kick the Aurorus to take that out as well. I think. Is that right? Yes. Where did my cat go? Okay, so Quad Weak to fight in, that easily takes it out. Life Orb Draco Meteor is guaranteed to hit under Telekinesis, so that takes out Frostlass. And then Close Combat, Adaptability Close Combat goes into Kyurem and takes that out. One of the very few things that can one-shot it. If not the only thing. Couldn't really find much else on my box that could do it. Okay, and that brings in Abomasnow now in the middle, that's good. And Lapras on the side. So I didn't recheck this calc, but I believe Low Kick should kill Lapras in one hit. So let me just make absolutely sure that's the case. It does, yeah, okay. So JJ can't really do anything, but we'll just Draco Meteor for a laugh. Close Combat into what will be Mega Abomasnow, and Low Kick into Lapras, and that should be the fight. Oh, there we go. 8 badges. And with that, we get Waterfall, which unlocks a bunch of extra stuff we can get. Welcome in, Toy. It was nice to have the ISP TM. Thank you, chat. Okay, down the ice slide we go. Okay, so at this point we need to get a couple TMs and go for Victory Road. And that's pretty much all that's left. That said, I will need to eat pretty soon. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure they'll get out eventually. I mean, Wolfwick got out, although I guess he could have got out by the slide. Okay, but yeah, so with Waterfall, we can go get our Legendary. I'll just use Float Cell for that, I think. So many clappies. Thank you. I guess if I sell my Bibaro, I could use that as a HM employee too, but too late for that. Okay, Max Repel. Where's that? About 7:30 llama, so it's not too bad, but it's probably like the time where I should eat soon. I'd like to go for another hour, because that's probably like all I need for Victory Road really, but I may have to stop here and do it later. Oh, stop soon anyway. But I need to figure out what the what's going on. Oh, Cassaberry, forgot to get that. Yeah, I'm at the moment llama I'm 4 hours ahead of you, I think, because of you've had your daylight savings, I've not had mine yet. So we're a little bit closer than normal. Daylight over here is like, daylight savings over here is at the end of the month, I think. Oops. So it's down this way. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I love this part where I'm 4 hours instead of 5 ahead of EST because it's just so much more convenient. But sadly, it doesn't last forever. Okay, I do not want to open that because it's probably a Ditto. Skeletons in my chat. Okay, I think that's Psychic. No, that's a Pixie Plate, but that's still important. Alright, Psychic's on top of the wall, wasn't it? That's right. Okay, so the purple flowers also contain fully legendaries, whereas the yellow flowers contain legendaries but with a 30% chance for a Ditto. So, while there's some nice legendaries in the yellow flowers, I'm going to stick with the purple. So, let's see what we get. Regirock. Okay, I can't see this actually, like, being Elite Four material, but... There we go. Where'd you go? Hi, Dangel. Yep, back to 8 badges. Yeah, I'll just Master Ball this one. Since 15 I can prepare for. Or I could just run from it, but never mind. I said sooner. I don't know, actually. Good question. Could it have exploded? Nah, I couldn't have. A good point. 15 is a risky catch. Oh, maybe I should have Master Balled that then. Whoops. Oh well, too late now. What's the boulder from? As recoil. Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, the boulder's from Avatar. Okay. Yeah, the boulder sounds good. I'll go with that. Yeah, Schnitzel sounds pretty good too. I can spell today. Multiple boulders, are there? Okay, Reggie Rock. Boulder. Route 20 was Miss Rivers called Harry, I think it was. Route 21 was the Ratel called Margaret. And then Victory Road we don't have yet. Okay, let's have a look at our new boulder. Reggie Boulder. There it is. Sassy, which is actually not bad for that. Yeah, pretty good IVs actually. I can't see myself really using this, but it's not bad. As far as Reggie Rocks go, that's pretty good. It doesn't get any utility moves or anything, really. So... I don't know. I can't see that coming to Elite Four, but nice to have. Oh yeah, Boulder would work quite well for Tower, I thought too, actually. Can't believe they won't let me have Mewtwo. I go back K-Dog. I guess I don't actually have an Unlock command, I should probably have one. What item is this? Oh, so just out of interest, what is this? Well, I'm glad I didn't open up. Too vile. Like, I'll probably just throw my Greninja at them. Welcome back, Vic. We beat Wolfric and we caught a Regirock just now. I think that's all you've missed. Just... Or you... yeah, I think that's all you've missed. Yeah, I don't have a clue either what to call that. Yeah, I'll go grab Rock Slide. I believe it's up here. Good choice, Vic, yeah. You're the Ruby Elite Four, April. Wow, you've really got into the full series, huh? Hi Mantis, welcome in. Yeah, the run's going pretty good, Ava, honestly. Just got our 8th badge, so I just need to get through Victory Road now, pretty much. Legends, yeah, I'm looking quite forward to it, personally. I was pretty happy with how the trailer went. I would have liked to have seen a little bit more, like a single new Mega or something maybe, or even just a hint of one, but it is what it is. Oh, I know, I haven't got any complaints. I don't have a capture card now, I'm afraid. But I don't think I'd stream the first playthrough. Like, whenever a new Pokemon main series game comes out, I play it obsessively. So I don't want to have to, like, worry about stream and entertainment, I don't think. If I was like trying to build a proper career out of this, then I probably should. And I don't know, is it worth it? I'll have a think, but I wasn't planning to do it. Plus, we all know it's probably going to leak early, isn't it? So many decisions to make. It would be pretty cool to have a block with it, to be fair. Level cap 3... Oh, actually, yeah, I've not changed it, Pad. Good point. It's 84. I don't think I'm likely to try Emerald Imperium anytime soon now. It looks cool, but I don't think it's a game for me at the moment. But I want to play Inclement Emerald at some point soon, so that's probably the only Emerald game I've got on my list. Okay, so I think I need to get Solar Beam. Oh, actually, I don't need to get Solar Beam. But there's always a chance I might want it later. Where is my Parasect? This? I think there's a trainer here that I just need to use Lucario on, and that's it. So that should be fine. Sure, yeah, his thingamajig is pretty cool. Izzy's outfit. You sent them today, Vic? Okay, I'll have a look, yeah. I know you did some IE ones before. Doomite could be interesting as well, though. I wouldn't say I'm not a fan of Imperium, it's just I want to play Inclement, and Imperium is more on the harder side. I don't think it's super, super hard, but it's harder than I probably want at the moment. I haven't played Crystal Kaiser now. Really, Krista? I mean, I know the whole Hall of Fame sheet is a bit of a strange one, but I can't say I've spoken to any diehard fans yet, so I don't really know. Okay, I think it's this trainer, so yeah, I can just... Whoops. Eek. Stupid damage. Okay. Yeah, I guess sheets are like the main thing that kind of like tries to have a controlled rule set, right? So that's when the debates start happening. TK Plus is a game that like I'm a little interested in. I just don't know if I like it enough to play it. I feel like I go crazy with all the quick balls and focus bands and stuff, but at the same time, Gen 2 is the only Gen 1 to 7 gen I've not played yet, so it could be something to stream. Or I could just do Polished Crystal instead. Yeah. I am kind of interested in Polished Crystal because I've not seen it firsthand, so it could be cool. Stuff like that, but yeah, I don't think it's a massive enhancement thing, but yeah. Oh yeah, Jam Jam Chew, Berserk Genes, yes. Not something I want to deal with too much. Yeah, we're fine. DK Mech my Hydro Trophy Mentor with Bright Powders. Ugh, yeah. It's an SHS special, I suppose. I wouldn't say no, Fick, if there is a good one. I just don't know what to play on Gen 8, because I feel like the resources are really scarce for those. But I'd love to play Galar on stream if I could. I think my computer's strong enough to stream Switch games, so I could do it, I just don't have a game to play is the thing. But if there is one, then yeah, maybe. Okay, what's it I have to do here again? That was it, wasn't it? I had to like push this one aside. Yeah, Lumiplaque could be cool too, actually. I forgot about that, but yeah. That was something I was a little bit interested in. I know Tiago did post a Sword and Shield hack before in Gongi's Discord, I think, but I can't remember what it was called. It wasn't Divine Sword, it was a different one, but I can't recall what the name was. Yeah, because it could be interesting. I mean, I know the Lumi team have done their own changes in a lot of ways too, so it's definitely nowhere near a 1-to-1 anymore. I wills. I know, right? This puzzle is a right pain. All in the name of Solar Beam. I think we're almost done with the puzzle though. XY went pretty hard on these like random puzzles. I've gotta go with her back around again. Is there anything of interest over here? A rare candy, great. Don't have enough of those. Chew Jam Jam, yeah. I still need to play Hades 2 at some point, actually. That reminds me. I was gonna wait till it gets out of early access to play it, though. And maybe a sale. But I liked Hades 1 quite a lot, so I would like to play Hades 2. Yeah, it is kind of somewhat like the retro puzzles, though. Okay, that's Solar Beam. And then I need to get Earthquake as well, I think. An Incredible Vial? Okay. I've got no idea how different it's going to be from the final game, so it's kind of hard to judge. Hi Cash, thank you. Double the size. Whew, okay. I have to confess, I never finished 1 entirely. I did like all of the main story up to what happens when you beat it like 10 times or whatever. But I didn't do all the Ambrosia stuff afterwards. I just looked that one up on YouTube. So I imagine if it's even larger, I'm probably not going to get through all of it, but. Let me just speed through this. Goodbye, Ludicolo. Okay. Yeah, so we need to get the Earthquake TM down here. And I actually do need Earthquake with Victory Road for 1 training, so I gotta get that now. So we'll take a visit to the Cave of Emptiness while we're here. What would this cave have contained in Pokemon Z? Okay, let's see here. Nope, no encounters, it's just an empty room. I think the Netite appears there post-game, but that's it, there's just nothing there. It's a strange one. Crown Sword and Armored Shield, okay. What do you mean by, formatted for importing? Yeah, Verkut really do be. Oh, so Hades 1 also had early access, did it? Okay, I guess that makes sense, yeah. More strength puzzles. Wait, so what do I want to do this one again? Oh, I'm being stupid. Oh, yes. Okay. I need to push it up on the bottom, that's it. And okay, one more time. I guess not. We are the only person in the world with strength. Okay, so we got that. I could probably do again in Dark Pulse as well quickly. And then I think that's all of the TMs I need to get. Yeah, NPC just really wants to battle. So we need to go this way and then onto the right. Okay, that's not what I need. I never quite remember how this route works. Up this way? Yeah. This is down there. We've got the trainer battle that we have to do, I think, to get... Okay, I might be fine, because he should be way underleveled. I don't even know what Pokemon Myth is. Oh, it's a fan game, okay. Cool, I don't think I've heard that one before. Which trainer class is the best design of Gen 6? I'd say either... I mean, Hexmaniac is pretty awesome, I can't deny that. I think the Veteran is pretty good too, the female one. And the male one's pretty good too, actually. I mean, to be fair, most of the Kalos designs are really great. Yeah, it should be fine. These trainers like level 50, so I don't think this should be an issue. Hi, Jibs. Yeah, the ranges are pretty good. Protean, okay. I mean, I probably don't need to Mega Evolve, but just in case. Oh yeah, Farjo and Hexmaniac do have some similarities in their design. Okay, that should be all I need to do to get Dark Pulse, I think. Green Dark Pulse is just up here. Yep. Okay, I think that's all the TMs we need to collect. So let me go back to Snowbell. Okay. What do? Okay, I will be back in a couple minutes. And then I may or may not stop streaming. I need to check what's going on. Be right back. Okay, back. Okay, yeah, so Llama streams for 30 minutes. Ugh. Can she go live now? I need to go get dinner, so I probably will have to stop here, and then I will probably do a second stream later tonight just to get through Victory Road. It should only be like an hour or two, but I'm kind of being pulled away, so I kind of need to stop at this point. I would love to raid into Llama, but she is not on, so I will probably raid into Yellow. That's probably my best choice. It's fine, Llama, don't worry. I'm just joking. Okay, thank you. Yeah, really productive stream. Beat Team Flare, beat Wolfric, got pretty much all of our encounters except for the Victory Road one. And I got the TNs, so yeah. Just need to get past the last part, which we'll do quickly later, and then, hopefully. And then I guess that will be that. Okay, cool. Right, so in terms of raiding, yeah, I'll raid into yellow, I think. Probably my best bet. Should I do rubber ducky? Yellow's raided into me several times too, so I definitely owe him a raid. Yeah, having it all planned out in advance definitely helped. And we only had one major steer. Oh, hi Ghost, welcome in. I'm just ending now, but good to see you. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. So Yellow's doing full series. He's currently on Pokemon Diamond. So if you fancy a bit of chill gaming, give him a watch. Yeah, stream was great, thank you. Oh yeah, honestly, stream was pretty good today, so thank you very much for being here. It's been a pretty fun 5 hours. Appreciate the chat being pretty active pretty much the whole time and all that. And pretty consistently high view count, actually, so... Gotta love the Saturday streams. Wish I could do it every day, but sadly not really possible. But it's been good. Yeah, so with that, so yeah, I might be on later, or either that or I'll do a quick stream tomorrow. But I imagine I'll want to do it later because I want to start planning Elite Four again. So I might be back in 2 to 3 hours or something like that. We'll see. But other than that, have a good rest of your day. And yeah, thanks for being here. Hopefully see you later.